You already know what time it is. YTC. Yeah. Sunlight dancing through the window pane. Phone light glowing with another name. Somebody crying on the internet again. And you know she gon' tell us how it all began. Sweet voice dripping like honey slow. But don't push her too far, everybody know she could turn one sentence into a hurricane. Smile real pretty while she rearrange her name. Ooh, she don't even gotta raise her tone. One little laugh and the whole room fold. Everybody watching, nobody breathing. Ooh, cause the truth sound different in the evening. Whoa, YTC in the morning. Pour the tea nice and slow. Current events and confusion. Everybody wanna know. Soft accent, sharp tongue. She can cut you so smooth. You be sitting there smiling, not realizing you do. YTC in the morning. Don't make her call your name. Cause once she put you in the spotlight, nothing ever feel the same. She got elegance mixed with danger too. Like perfume floating in a darkened room. Everybody listening close when she speaks. Cause she say what everybody's scared to tweet. No yelling, no doing too much. Just facts wrapped up in velvet touch. And when she drags somebody, Lord have mercy. Sounds so beautiful, it almost feel worthy. Late night mass turn the morning headlines. And she already knew before the blogs arrived. You can run, you can hide, but the live stream never lies. YTC in the morning. Pour the tea nice and slow. From the drama to the real world. She the heartbeat of the show. Soft accent, sharp tongue. And if viewers can't look away, every sunrise got a story. And she on the stage. Wake up, get your coffee. Come sit with YTC.
Good morning. Wait, hold up. Who turned these cameras on this early? They know. It's the YTC morning groove. Grab your coffee, grab your tea, and don't say nothing crazy, cause we live. Yeah. Going one way, wait. Camera already on like good morning today. Nano. Eyes half open, voice still slow, but the tea already hot. Let's go. Chat, waking up, hey y'all, what's new? Somebody already got a whole issue. Nano. Before the toast pop, before the sunrise, we got drama notifications hitting both sides. Tryna sip coffee, minding my biz, but here come a message like, did you see this? Child, please, it's 8:03. Why the beef sector clocking in before me? Cameras on, it's the YTC groove. Morning vibes, but you know how we do. Coffee in hand, tea on deck. We just got here, and it's already a mess. Cameras on, wake it up slow. But the drama said, nah, let's go. We just trying to ease into the day, but the internet got something to say. They know. Still in pajamas, ain't even dressed, but I'm reading receipts like this already a mess. Hair not done, Voice kinda deep, but the tea too loud. I can't go back to sleep. Chat like good morning, bright and loud, while I'm still trying to wake up proud. They know somebody's there, roll the clip real quick. Now we doing breakdowns before breakfast hits. Some really up, but the shit already thrown. Somebody mad before they left their home. Child, I ain't even stretch my back. Now I'm doing screenshots and playing it back. Man, oh. Coffee needed. Poopy. Patience needed. Drama already here, they know. Neighbors probably like, why did I so soon? Cause the internet woke up and chose confusion. Mic check good, camera still rolling. Morning, come now, we exposing. But it's all love, we laugh through it all. Even when the nonsense try to call, we just vibing, starting the day with a little humor along the way. Even half asleep, we keep it real. That early morning unfiltered feel. From yawns to laughs, we set the tone. YTC mornings in a zone. Camera's on, it's the YTC groove. Morning vibes, but you know how we do. Coffee in hand, tea on deck. We just got here, and it's already a mess. Camera's on, wake it up right. Even if we barely slept last night. Start your day with a laugh or two. That's the YTC morning groove. Child, we just woke up, and it's already something going on. Hi, good morning, everybody. Let's get into it. Man, on. Good morning. Wait, hold up. Who turned these cameras on this early? They know. It's the YTC morning groove. Grab your coffee, grab your tea, and don't say nothing crazy, cause we live. Yeah. Roll out the bed, hair going one way. Camera already on like good morning today. Nano. Eyes half open, voice still slow, but the tea already hot. Let's go. Chat, waking up, hey y'all, what's new? Somebody already got a whole issue. Nano. Before the toast pop, before the sunrise, we got drama notifications hitting both sides.
Thank you, Judy Colesview. Good morning. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Black Strawberry Apple. Thank you for the chat. Good morning. Auntie Donna, good morning.
Coffee in hand, tea on deck. We just got here, and it's already a mess. Camera's on, wake it up slow. But the drama said, nah, let's go. We just trying to ease into the day, but the internet got something to say. They know. Still in pajamas, ain't even dressed, but I'm reading receipts like this already a mess. Hair not done, voice kinda deep, but the tea too loud. I can't go back to sleep. Chat like good morning, bright and loud. While I'm still trying to wake up proud. They know somebody's there, roll the clip real quick. Now we doing breakdowns before breakfast hits. Some really up, but the shit already thrown. Somebody mad before they left their home. Child, I ain't even stretch my back. Now I'm doing screenshots and playing it back. Man, oh. Coffee needed. Poopy. Patience needed. Drama already here, they know. Neighbors probably like, why did I so soon? Cause the internet woke up and chose confusion. Mic check good, camera still rolling. Morning, come now, we exposing. But it's all love, we laugh through it all. Even when the nonsense try to call, we just vibing, starting the day with a little humor along the way. Even half asleep, we keep it real. That early morning unfiltered feel. From yawns to laughs, we set the tone. YTC mornings in a zone. Cameras on, it's the YTC groove. Morning vibes, but you know how we do. Coffee in hand, tea on deck. We just got here, and it's already a mess. Cameras on, wake it up, right? Even if we barely slept last night. Start your day with a attitude. That's the YTC morning groove. Child, we just woke up, and it's already something going on. Hi, good morning, everybody. Let's get into it. Manon.
Good morning, Chopping It Up TV. Where the heck you been? Wait, is this a different page or what?
Who turned these cameras on this
What's up,
early?
Shayna? Good morning. Good morning, Madam of the Mess Buski. Good morning, Auntie Donna. Good morning. It's Dad. Good morning. Black Strawberry Apple Boo and the Chakra King Black was the first one. Good morning, Sage Gage. Good morning, Buski. Good morning, Judy Coles Buski. Good morning. Good morning. Listen, I said I am struggling this morning. Okay. P.A. Sagittarius, good morning. OG Jamel, good morning. Because I had coffee. I must have had coffee late. I had it while I was on live. It must have been past 11. Child, I couldn't go to sleep. I was kicking myself. I could not fall asleep. Did you all sleep well? Good morning. I just have to make sure that if I'm going to drink additional coffee, I need to pay attention to the time. What's going on? Did y'all have a good day yesterday? So far, your week's been going okay. What's going on? I hope it is. Yesterday over here, you kind of, you had a lot to say. You had a lot of opinions, I would say. Not a lot to say. Well, yeah, that is essentially a lot to say. Y'all had a lot of opinions. Can y'all hear me okay? I see my bubble is moving, so hopefully y'all can hear me. Okay. Did y'all hit the like on your way in? I hope so. Damn, I'm still under. Hold on, let me switch. Where am I at? I'm still under. Hold on, let me switch. Hi, watching from Cloud9. Good morning, Stormy. Good morning. You definitely hit the like. Okay, good. Thank you. I even hit my own like when I come in. Most of the time, when I remember. Especially if I come in from this phone. Hold on, let me. I'm trying to come in from the right account. Okay. Hi, Nini Goat Boo. Good morning. Come on in. Grab your coffee. Grab your juice, water. What else could you possibly be having? Tea. That would be for T Daniel, because she can't stand coffee. Okay. Yesterday, y'all had a lot of stuff. Oh my gosh. Listen, when I was doing the recap, right, I was talking about the whole situation, the whole MVRY situation. Can we put that to rest? Like, is it over? Or is it going to continue because he's doing a series? I don't even know what the series entails. I don't know what that entails. Hot tea. Okay, hot tea. Is it me? Or is the chat text bigger now on iPhone? Yeah, it's not only bigger on it's also on Android. Yeah, it's bigger. They like do these updates. It's so weird when they do these updates and it'll be like the weirdest thing that gets updated. Yes, it looks bigger. And for the moderators, it's also weird because I think initially when you drop down in the chat, if you're a mod, I think it's blue, but then it turns to the regular text color white or whatever. But there's just the symbol by your name with the blue that's blue. That's how you can tell that the person is a mod. I don't know. That's like the latest update. I noticed that the past, what, 2 days? I don't know when they did this update. It's gotta be like within a week. I'm like, I don't know that I like the bigger text while because it's good for me while I wear glasses, but I mean I'm okay. I've adjusted to being able to see, but the bigger text, I don't know, it messes with the dimensions. Feng shui, shall I say. Hi, Adele. Good morning. Good morning, LaDawn. Hi, Georgia Peach Boo. Good morning. They're helping people with glasses on. Yeah, I mean it helps me because the text is bigger, and but you know, okay. So yesterday, y'all had a whole lot of. I was like, damn, like trying to keep up with the comments, and the comments were coming and coming and coming. Like, y'all really. Mm, Hi, colorful. You hate the big text? See, some people hate it. Even me, as somebody that wears glasses, and my glasses is like to read. I've adjusted to using my glasses. To even to me, it looked big. um, Good morning, colorful. Madam Muthama said, "I wear contact lenses, and I'm very grateful." Yeah, yeah. I was like, oh, okay, it's bigger, so I don't really have to strain. If I'm using an older device where it's kind of small, then, of course, I'm grateful for the bigger text. Good morning, Leslie. Georgia P says she loves the big text. Okay. All right. Damn, only 23 likes and 68 watching. Hit the like, get the likes up. Yes, get the likes up. Please get the likes up. Get the likes up. Get the likes. I feel like the song should say that. Okay, I don't necessarily know that a great deal of stuff happened when I was doing the recap regarding the current storyline, which is the whole landlord versus Envy, which then turned to RY Envy versus Brie Pizarre. It's wild to even say that because I'm shaking my head like, what? How did we get here? But okay. Now listen. Do you need to recap what happened yesterday? In this chat, y'all had a lot of opinions. Y'all had a lot of opinions. A lot of you felt like what Envy did or didn't do was not sufficient for RY. To me, I say if she's cool with and she says she's protected, let it go. Leave it be. She doesn't feel no way about what he did. I mean, they talk in real life. So if she thinks that on here it doesn't matter, then it doesn't matter. I know people are gonna talk about. I'm not saying nobody talk about it, but Hi, Shady Tells. Good morning. Would you say you said I'm a new eyeglass wearer? Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. It takes time to adjust to, especially if you have what the heck did they call it? Not transition, but where the lens is at the top is different, at the bottom is different. That's me. Okay, so I need it for especially for things that are far. If the text is far and small, I need to be using the bottom part. Something like that. Hi, CT Proud. Good morning. But you get used to it. I don't remember how long it took me to get used to it, Georgia Peach. Yeah, I would say a couple of months. But I think it's because of my prescription. It might be different for somebody else. Okay. Whew. So I gave that recap. Um, a lot of you all have stuff to say, and I get it. When it comes to relationships or friendships or whatever, especially when people display certain things, y'all are all into it. Good morning, Kimberly. Happy Thursday. So you telling me that Envy is gonna do a series and they want us to stop? Exactly. I don't really understand it because first I didn't know that was a series until I saw the other line that was titled 4 of 7. That means you're doing a series, right? Yeah, that's what it appears to me. Uh, I would stop the series and just move forward. I really honestly don't care to talk about it. One, I feel like Armwa already said what she said. She stated her opinion as far as what people have to say about not being protected. Everybody went around with the protection in their title and they talked about it and gave their opinion. And she said, those of you that want to clock her and Envy to go drink cold cyanide and shut the hell up. I think she said what she said. As far as like, this is why people are thinking, if the series continues and people are thinking, okay, we get it, like you're capitalizing off of it, and so be it. I mean, if he wants people to keep on talking about it, then it's because of that, right? Aside from that, what else is there to talk about? I think everybody already reacted, gave their commentary. Yesterday, I'm going to recap what happened yesterday. I have no interest. Y'all know this already. I have no interest in talking about anybody's whatever situation, relationship. The way I see it is whoop-de-doo. Who gives a I don't want to start cussing this morning. Who gives a crap? Is equivalent to we're all grown. People have neighbors, people have relationships, adults do adult things. Why is it such a big whoop on here? Why is it, that's how that's me. Okay. I don't really care. If I watch it, I observe it, and if I think of something, I think of it and then move forward and go to something else. But I get why people want to talk about it because it's here. Do you have something turned on? My ears are buzzing. Do y'all hear any buzzing? Anything? Good morning, Shayna. Do y'all hear buzzing? I don't hear no buzzing. I don't have anything. I'm very particular, especially with like the background noise and stuff. Hopefully y'all don't hear. I don't think there's anything. Maybe it's you, Shayna. Shayna, what's buzzing in your ears? Colorful said, okay, they hear nothing. Okay. Again, Envy putting her on display for consumption. At this point, is she being a willing participant? I mean, yeah, you could say that she doesn't see anything wrong with whatever is happening. I do believe that I already gave my opinion. What, if anything, that I will say is the fact of being put out there, not being put out there, but kind of like the triangulation between the women, between her and the women of the abuse sector. Sometimes a lot of this stuff is not brought on by her. It's because of the position that she's put in. And I totally understand defending your man. I mean, but here we are. Y'all don't like it. Leticia, good morning. You are truly dedicated. I have to give you your flowers. Great job. Oh, thank you, boo. I appreciate it, Sage Gage. Thank you so much. Okay. So let's go on to, I guess, since on that topic, because listen, I got to see Tim Blaine's live, and that's how I knew that there was like something going on with with Jay Wilson and Vivian and the whole begging situation. I listened to him, and so then I had to go back to Jay Wilson. I also got an inkling about whatever was going on between Jay Wilson and Miss Virginia. I was like, wait a minute, Miss Virginia. Now that I think about it, she has not been over there. I saw Uppity live yesterday morning, and that situation is ooh, okay. And it dates back to January. It dates back to the banner situation. What's this? Oh my gosh, Booski, thank you so much. Dirty Church Shoes. Thank you, Boo, for the super chat. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you, Boo. Good morning, Stacy. And thank you, Sage Gage. I appreciate the gift. Thank you, Boo. Thank you, thank you. So listen, good morning, JB. Oh, as JB entered, and then it made me think of the Mo Better's challenge. Did I know that Sapadon did a video because everybody was up in arms about the video. So now I think I saw a post. Damn it, I saw a post and they were comparing, saying he took a bite out of like some video. I'm like, oh my gosh, Momo can't catch a break. I didn't look into that because I just saw that post, and it might have been while I was getting off of here and I was scrolling to see who was live where I could direct you all to. But that's a whole nother story, okay? Um, Now, shoot, let's get into. I'm pretty sure that y'all are gonna have a lot to say today regarding the stuff that happened yesterday. If y'all love this whole thing, okay, I will talk about the Timberlake's reaction to Jay Wilson, and it was to Jay Wilson and him trying to hush Vivian while Vivian was sort of like saying that he was begging. But I understood. I had to go see the video for myself. That way I can watch the full context of it. Okay. But let me talk about this. What happened in this whole MVRY situation now? Y'all do this series. Hold on. Before I even go to the series, okay? Yeah, I saw that. I was like, damn, damn, damn. Listen. This is like so crazy. It's like, why do y'all want this young lady's challenge to be riddled with all this drama? But hey, I don't think people, as long as people are talking about it, right? It's definitely got people talking though. Oh, I was gonna. Hey, where's Dragons? Maybe it's good she lay low because of this whole drama surrounding the judges and stuff. Okay, so I am trying to go see was there a post, because also people are making posts regarding this whole thing. Is a series. Hi, Nitra. Good morning. Man, sometimes. uh, uh, okay. I don't see anything. Okay, as far as like the series, I don't know how many parts did it end? I don't see if it continues. I don't know. People might have something to say, but hey, it's his prerogative if he wants people to continue to talk about it by doing a series and taking it all the way to the end. Plagiarism is wrong. Oh my god! I knew I didn't want to say her name because I knew she was on it. I'm probably gonna watch it with a microscope. Good morning, Jake. How in the hell are you? How in the hell are you, Jake? Hi, details. Good morning. Lord, Jake is already on it. Oh my gosh. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Oh, okay. Jake, what have you been doing? I saw, I think I went to go watch your replay. I saw Zulu. I saw Zulu next to some weird doll. I was like, oh, I focused on Zulu. Zulu is too cute. Zulu is too cute. Hi, Angie Boo. Good morning. Okay. Let's get into this whole thing. Okay, so yesterday, as it pertains to the whole MVRY stuff, okay, y'all know Pizarro responded, y'all know Bree responded and said, listen, just keep the kids out of it. I don't really care what the heck you say. Don't do the kids because it was like, he mentioned something like half ton and the babysitting stuff. And then during the envy, can I just tell you how in the heck you can't think that we're stupid. We know with this storyline, we know who said something to you. We know who you were referring to. We know that because she called you the half white man, that's why you said half ton. We know that you were referring to Brianna. You didn't say her name, but all the stuff you were indicating, 8 kids and stuff. So I heard that yesterday. I was like, wait, we're not kids here. We people know who you're talking about. Um, so the plain like, no, I'm not talking about her. I'm not talking about her. Yeah, I mean, you made a post and then you said that and y'all talked about everything surrounding her, Mr. Pettiville, and so I don't think Brie cared. I think she just said, since you mentioned the babysitting thing, don't talk about the kids. So it looks like I didn't hear anything about them talking about the kids. Now I know that I came late. I read Baldy back. I listened. I had left, and then I went back. Now I don't know if I got to watch every single thing, but I didn't hear anything about kids. Hopefully, there was no talk of kids. Um, because I think that's what he said. Like all bets are off except for the kids, right? So, hi, dropping the tea. Good morning. Right, that's what I wanted to say. What you say? The word salad upset me yesterday. Georgia P said, "Yeah, it was a whole lot of stuff," and then trying to make it seem like as if we don't know. Like we, like the people are watching. Even people, maybe the people who missed it, maybe would not understand. Like, why is he saying half ton? But I mean, you put two and two together, and all they have to do is listen to commentary, and they'll know that who you're talking about. So, I mean, I think that was obvious. If you reference it, you are crossing a line saying it, especially if you say you're not going to go that low. Yeah. Um, Now, did he say anything about kids? I didn't hear it. Did he? But the babysitting thing was, talked about. Okay, so they heard commentary. I don't know that the ones that I watched, I gave you guys my recap of what the people said. Um, hey, Miss Whistledown, good morning. That's correct. Calling someone a babysitter is not talking about children. That's talking about the person. Yeah. So I'm saying that I didn't hear him talk about the kids, but he said he referenced the babysitting thing, and that I think that's why Bree jumped in front of it, like when he made the post saying, "Hey, whatever you're about to do, don't go there." So the only thing that they use in reference to that is saying, well, how the heck do you not want to talk about that because um, you said whatever it was that Brie had said up to about Lemon's niece, like F her or something like that. But she was saying it was because um, he said something about her stepkids. That's why she said something. So it was kind of like a tit for tat sort of situation, and that she didn't bring it up randomly and just say that. Okay, so hey Ghetto, good morning Ghetto. Hi Angie Beautiful, good morning. Miss Stacy, I get that he didn't specifically speak on kids. He was borderline. I did see your comment when I was watching. You were like, you kind of like reminded him of Georgia Peach, like, hey, you're kind of like getting close there. Don't cross the line. Don't get there. Don't get there. You said you weren't gonna do that, but I didn't hear him talk about the kids. So okay, phew. So I'm watching the first thing I noticed is Kung Fu Panda is on the link, and I was like, hold up, was it me? And I was wondering, like, wait a minute, didn't he talk so disrespectfully up under Aunt White's clothes? He said all kinds of stuff to her. I mean, I didn't follow. I don't watch him, so I didn't follow all the stuff he said. I just know that it was part of commentary. I heard it at Pazars. RY wrote in my chat over here some of the nasty stuff he said. She said she unsubscribed and all of that, but I was kind of shocked to see that he was there in the panel, especially while they're under scrutiny. Now, I'm not saying that they couldn't be cordial, but I thought that I missed something, right? Because wasn't that the thing? People were, like saying all this stuff about whether he liked her and all. It was like people, when it comes to relationship type situation, people be, oh, you like the person, and that's why you're saying that. Oh, you feel butthurt or something, right? I remember that for like a week or more, going on and on. So when I saw them chummy over there, I was like, oh, I just checked it up to, I must have missed something. Okay. Hmm. Good morning, guys. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Boo, for the super chat. Okay, let me find it. I appreciate it, Boo. Thank you. That's all I was saying. Okay. What was crazy? She was cussing, sounding dumb, taking up for her man, but he didn't do it for her. Yeah, I think that was like that was a whole thing, right? Is well, I already knew. I just didn't say anything. I knew that she was going to defend him. So I really had that expectation, but I think y'all weren't ready. I don't know why y'all weren't ready, because if you go back to the past back and forth, she defends him. Now, there are two different people, and I told you, like, she's from the beef sector, he's, from a different sector, and that's just, y'all should expect that. But I don't think RY should associate herself with him. Well, I didn't think anything because I was like, okay, well, it's not her page. But then as I continued to watch and see the banter, and I think RY said, oh, I think I will unblock you now. I was like, oh, okay, I must have missed, when he apologized for all of those nasty stuff that was said, the way that he usually talks to women and like tries to bully, harass, and all that stuff that he does in the name of content and commentary. I just figured I must have missed something because I don't go over there. So maybe something Maybe he offered an apology, or he said something and they made it right. I don't know. Stacy, you talking about my buddy doll? Oh, that's what that is. I'm trying to turn it into. Oh Lord Jesus! Oh my gosh! Okay, that's what that was. Uh huh. Okay. Um. Mr. Sudan, to think that you guys have the right to have an opinion on someone else's relationship is wild. The entitlement. Well, I mean, I think because they put it out here, that's what they say. I don't give a damn if um, he blows kisses to her from the panel and stuff, but you know, these people here are going to dissect it, okay? If he says the wrong, and then when you offer it to them on a plate, oh gosh, forget it. Because then there was a whole that comment that he made about the she was sounding like an animal. It's like, you know that you guys are already under scrutiny. Why would you say that? I was like, okay, yeah. Hey Madison, good morning. Shady Blue, good morning, Shady Blue. I don't think they have a healthy friendship. Hey Jules, good morning. Yeah, I do feel like the people have, when I say the people, I'm talking about, I don't feel like that. I don't feel like I'm entitled to, for anybody to tell me anything about their relationship, because I think I have a healthy dose of reality that people have relationship online. And I think, online and offline, and it's healthy for people, like that's what adults do. Just because you meet someone on a YouTube trip doesn't mean shit. I mean, if you guys are in a relationship, it's very realistic that there is probably 80% of stuff that we don't see. Despite you coming and presenting something one way on here, um, we're not entitled to anything. Now, people will run with narratives based on what they see. And if you, the more you share, the more people feel like they're entitled to give an opinion or maybe want more out of what you show them about your life or your relationship. That's, you know. But hey, you see what happens. You see what happens. Look at the example, like with BBW. Oh my gosh, there's so much that she shows on here with all the different people, and they love to hate her and hate to love her. Okay, and they draw conclusions about all of these different dynamics. Look at the one with Just Lemon alone. It's wild, but hey, um, they don't know boundaries until it's about them and their outside life. And even then, sometimes I don't even know what to say. Hold on, guys. Um, I think the people feel like, listen, you show it, we're gonna talk about it. JT, we don't see eye to eye, but I really like my buddy. Oh, oh, the Zulu next to that doll is cute. Well, Zulu is cute. Okay, these people don't know. Okay, let me see. Oh, it's my girl. I'm always here, even if I have to stay in the car. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, cat eyes. No one's getting in their ish. Stacy said all was said was speak up for your lady. No one said cuss or fight anyone. Georgia P said, I've heard men reference that to women in verbally abusive relationships before. That's why I got offended with the animal comment. Mm. That's none of your business unless the said person asks for help. Good morning, stretch marks. The topic on envy is crazy because if it's okay, landlord can call RY a B, then can the next man do it or verbally abuse her too? I don't know if I would use the okay, tomato, tomato, and if she takes it as that, is that the extreme where you guys are taking it? Oh Lord Jesus. This is what leaves a bad taste in my mouth about talking about relationship. It's between RY and envy only when it doesn't go in their favor. That's what stretch mark said. That's between okay. Miss Whistledown said that's between them. Hi Jules. Jules said a lot of people don't want people speaking on their relationship, but they will definitely speak on others. Right, that's true, but hey, once it's out on the street, they're gonna talk about it. Good morning, Mr. Barry. They know how this ish goes. Envy can just not speak on this. Okay, Miss Whistledown responded and said, when people learn to leave well enough alone. Oh, damn it. Hi, Linda. Good morning. The animal comment was worse to me than the bee. Me too. Oh, cause the bee, I mean, that word gets thrown around. It doesn't make it right. People say the B word, say the H word, say the whatever. Y'all normalize it. But then when there's certain things, or in the case of this, is like, oh my God, they're already under microscope. You know what this is. Come on now. What Yolanda said, good morning. I just want the same reaction as when Lemon said the word bazooka. Okay, listen, I knew the bazooka one. I was gonna say yesterday, let me see how often the bazooka reference was gonna come up because it was such a big deal. And again, I would have preferred if RY spoke up. I understood that Envy was stepped in front of it, like, you know, being overly protective per se, per se, but we didn't understand it, right? We didn't understand it because there was a lot of skirting around as far as like what was said, who said it, who it was about. Because remember, we didn't know that it was Lemon initially. And when he finally came out, it was like, oh, there's going to be a police report. Police was contacted. It was hyped up, like, and then we heard the comment that it was the bazooka comment. And then everybody was like, what the heck? And then weeks later, Lemon was back on the panel. So people are not forgetting that, okay? They're not forgetting. And I give my opinion as far as like during that time, how it was handled, because then after that, it's like people don't take it seriously. And I believe that was my issue with it. It was how it was handled. Okay, so. Let me see what you're saying. I have to be in the comment. I have to stay up to date with the comments because y'all are gonna have a lot to say with this. I'm currently sorry to hear that, cat eyes. I ran out of off and I had water in my oh yeah, this is the season. The damn mosquitoes, I can't even oh Lord Jesus, okay. Off, get the candle, because there's the candle also. What is that ingredient that helps to kind of keep them at bay? I can't think of it. Stinks though. Make sure that like if you're in the patio or anywhere like on the outside, even on the inside, especially if you have it on the inside, but most of the time they're on the outside. Make sure you light those. Okay. Nobody has yet to answer my question. Tell me one person whose relationship has not been content. Tell me just one. Nobody. They love it. And if there isn't a relationship, even if it looks remotely like there's something going on, it'll become like the people love the relationship and friendship storyline. So yeah, I can think of one. Um, Colorful. And we gave no reaction. He went on mute. LOL. We in the beef sector. CCs are doing more silencing of beef than actual beefing. Oh, damn it. Citronella. There you go. Thank you, Booski. Yes, that's it. Citronella. Cat eyes. Make sure you get the candle. I think you can find it in the regular store. If not, just go to like a Lowe's or a Home Depot where they have like all that. You can find the candle. I think you can find it at Walmart too. Hi, Bella B. It keeps the bugs away. Yep, yep. It helps to keep them. It stings, but it helps to keep them away. Okay. I realize that that's why people have a lot to say. It's not the first time. It's not going to be the last. So, I mean, it is what it is, right? So I look at it from that lens. I don't really care. I am a realist to know that they talk about YouTube out of here. If she has a problem, there's possibly times that they will talk about what was said on YouTube. And if she liked it or didn't like it, I'm sure she will express her opinion when they're talking. They don't have to show everything on here, especially the way you all scrutinize everything, okay? Okay, so the whole protection thing and the protection thing and the protection thing. I heard protection so much that I was like, okay. Now, I already said what she said. She did a lot. In case y'all missed it, she responded on her page, but then, it was being talked about. So she was over there. They're, reviewing people's reaction. They're reviewing people's commentary. They talked about what Bree said. They talked about what Pazar said. So am I to understand now that, so Envy, are you beefing with Pazar also? I mean, you said the stuff to Bree. Bree says she's not really gonna go low or dirty or say anything bad about RY. She's not going there. But the beefing, and then the silent beef, because I didn't understand what it meant when he said the silent beef with landlord. So the silent beef with landlord, I think he explained yesterday. He said that there's nothing more to say, right? Like on his end, I've already said what I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna talk about it. You can run around, and which is the annoying thing when it comes to these type of situations. Once you feed into it, are you supposed to follow everywhere somebody goes and does a commentary? That's why it's not even worth the why the hell will I chase the person around or go everywhere they hit a panel, especially when they decide to do a tour? When do you cut it off? Is he supposed to follow landlord and go like on every panel to rebut or cuss him out? I don't know. I'm asking you all as an expectation, because me, I don't give a shit. Hold on, guys. Oh, okay. But Bellevue said they also have citronella plants. Yeah, have I ever tried the plants? Mm, maybe. Maybe I just didn't do it. Okay. Yeah, they have the plants, so you can get that too. Cat eyes. I have that. I even have a citronella. Okay, you have a citronella plant. Them little. Oh, I know they can be annoying. Oh my god, especially if you're in an area or when there was one particular summer cat eyes where, listen, there was so much of them that what are these people called okay, the the third party or like the vendors that do the um like pest control, pesticide and ghost spray for stuff like that. Even they said they were exhausted, that it was too much of them, that everybody was complaining because there was so much mosquitoes everywhere. Okay, so let me see. Let me get my phone, man, so I can see all the comments on YouTube. Okay, so Georgia P said, I noticed men get annoyed with us when we say no repeatedly and repeatedly, like RY did yesterday. Cause she does that thing. I had already noticed it a while ago, and that's when he made the reference of you're sounding like an animal. Do it to okay, when she tries to say hold up, kind of like I'm not done, like hold up, or no, right? Like to indicate hold up, back up, like let me talk, let me finish, right? That's when he made the you sound like he did not call her an animal. He said you sound like an animal doing that. It's still equally, it should not have been like behind the scenes or like by text, even in the back chat. Because oh my gosh, because now it's gonna be a big deal. Okay. Colorful said people sleep on a raw replay. His commentary on protection was funny. Listen, I was watching it. Did I finish? I feel like I missed a raw because I was seeing protection. I was like, oh my gosh, if y'all say protection, like protect your mother freaking peace. Okay. The silent beef is a coward way to say he's not going to do nothing. Oh Lord Jesus. Yolanda said, "Nope, I don't care either. The moment is over. We just don't have much else going on in the sector right now." Right. That's really it. I don't really care. Who am I to dissect somebody else's relationship? I don't see their everyday, real life, back and forth. Because there are CCs and there's not a whole lot going on. That's why people are paying attention. Okay. If NV would have checked landlord, I promise your landlord wouldn't have been on any links after when he checked him on. True, although landlord loves this kind of shit. Okay, you said it's too bad this summer. Yeah, I remember that one summer. Oh my gosh, it was so bad. The amount, it was like they were saying that they couldn't even get it under control. They couldn't get it under control because it was too much. And he doesn't respect online. I think people catch like some of these display, right? And it just highlights a bigger issue. Not necessarily that they have issue. It just makes already content that people are like dragging him for. It just makes it sound worse. Okay. The scent from the citronella plant is only released if the leaves are actively crushed. Oh, so Jill, so the plant, it doesn't really work if you have the plant like until you crush it and release the smell. Whereas with the candle, like maybe you're better off with the candle. Did I say good morning, Angie? He shouldn't be doing anything except saying nice things to her. Okay, well that's not even okay. Is that realistic though? That all you do is like for the sake of you to be saying nice stuff? Because reality is you're gonna get into an argument. Somebody's gonna work your nerves, and you're going to say something. And you know how it is. That's like times 10 on this app. Okay. It could be in the comment section. It could be how you react to somebody else on the panel, and your partner may get annoyed with you. And then it's also, I think it's made worse or heightened because they both do a show together, right? Hi, Perfectibliss. Good morning. Oh, you're listening to me from your private jet. Hello. Well, hello. I hope you have fun. I hope you're sitting back enjoying whatever morning beverage or food you are eating, and the scenery is good. Mm-hmm. Hi, only one soul Sabu. Good morning. Thank you for the like. You said, like I said, I'm not hunching him. Yeah, that's my thing. I listen, I look at it. If I'm displeased with something or I get annoyed, I just simply tiptoe on out of there, exit, go watch something else. Y'all can tell that I watch other stuff besides this. A lot of it I don't even find entertaining or amusing because it's overhyped, and it's all performative on here for clicks and views. Because how if it is so bad, child, let me know. That's a whole nother live stream. Let me just be quiet. Like I said, I'm not hunching here. I'm going to mind my black ass business. And she said, yup, yup. Same here. Okay, Colorful said, I think he still would have followed Envy. However, he would have stopped disrespecting RY if he would have checked in. I don't care anymore. Accept what you deserve, you need. I think that knowing landlord, he was gonna follow him if like somebody else went live. Let's say if Lolo goes live or something, he would be on the panel to say something, but he would be directed his energy or whatever at Envy instead of RY, right? So he definitely shouldn't make the situation of respect worse right now. Yeah, people already heard that. People already heard the animal. You sounded like an animal. I was like, did he say that? Because I think I was not looking at the chat when I was watching that part, right? Because I heard RY say, no, he did not call me an animal. He did not call her. To see what I'm saying? He didn't call her that. He said she was sounding like that, saying that thing, right? Um, Colorful. I agree. Yesterday she was cussing, taking up for him. Yeah. I don't think we can change her taking up for him. So I know people are gonna scrutinize it, but I don't think we can change that. Mm. Okay, stretch mark said, what's the difference between them and calling Envy a biatch and Envy not doing nothing, and landlord calling his girl a bitch and Envy not doing nothing? That he doesn't care about being called that, and he doesn't care about his woman being called that. He just, I don't know, whatever his reason is, he doesn't really care. What did Stacy say that you say you didn't see Colorful? I agree. Yesterday she was cussing, taking. Oh, I mean, yeah, she was. I mean, on his panel, right? Yeah, she was. When they were talking about, Bree and Pizarro and all that. And if she like it, I love it, and I actually like them on the panel together. Yeah. I didn't watch Envy yesterday, but I love how he doesn't realize how SB put a battery in his back. He felt validated, but SB knew. I mean, that was very clear. It was like hanging on to certain people. This is why people say some of the stuff that they say, hanging on to somebody's stuff as if you can't do your commentary just based on what's going on, and then just moving it forward, especially if you feel, hey, listen, if he's gonna continue the series, maybe it's all part of the core. Maybe he knows what he's doing, or he likes the fact that it's commentary. I don't know. I know that I saw part 4 of whatever. I'm like, wait, there's 3 more to come. Okay. Hi, Queen V. Good morning. Um, yes, the anti-itch has, like the hydrocortisone. They have that over the counter. Hmm. Yeah, there's no difference. I don't see the difference. Like he was called that so many times he didn't like say anything. So I feel like it's the same thing. The difference is I don't care what you do to me, but oh, you won't disrespect my girl. Ooh. Okay, well I think I don't know. Maybe he just feels like I'm not about to argue whether it's me or whoever. I don't know, child. Okay. Let me see what else happened over there. The comment about the sounding like an animal. I know people are gonna make it a big deal because oh Lord, when it came out, I was like, oh no, damn it. Okay, the silent beef was explained. Then he said he's not saying shit no more. Now listen, that was really the highlight of the stuff. I didn't. I think maybe I laughed. Okay, I might have laughed. Now, because I talked about that, I want to go to Pizar's live before I get to the whole Pasa and Miss Virginia situation and Vivian and Timbaland and all that. Okay. Um, so when Pizar did the live, right? Listen, did y'all see Pizar arguing with Sour Patch? Sour Patch came to uh defend RY and Envy. Sour Patch. Whew, Sour Patch. I meant to drop down and ask, right? What was I doing? I was doing something. So I was watching this. I was like, wait, this is going left quick. Uh, they lied on them. Wait, colorful. He said nothing. It was Bree and Pizarro going off on landlord. Hi, Smooth Carter. Good morning. Now wait. So let me see. Yeah, it's kind of wild that I didn't think that we would be to the extent of the beefing, but I already knew that my expectation. I don't know about you all. My expectation was that RY was going to defend Envy in the whole Bree comment. Now I think initially when the panel happened on Saturday night on Pizarro's, I didn't think there was gonna be anything as far as like Pizarro because she defended RY and called out landlord and dropped him off the panel. Now I didn't think we would be here. So it's the optics of the whole thing because yeah, for some like South Park was saying, oh, this is selective outrage. Y'all don't really care if RY is this disrespectful. Y'all just want a reason to go at their relationship or get at them. But no, I think that is normal. That Pizarro, all she did was drop him. Now the Bree situation, you could take it 50-50, right? Because when it was her situation, they talked about it. And I dumped that out of my memory already. I know that that came up. I don't know exactly what was said, but like Colorful said, who shit wasn't talked about. So she was gonna give a comment and she didn't say anything bad about RY. And the fact that we are at this point of where it's now the women versus RY, it's like, wait, what? Why are we here? Good morning, Noble. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Are you back on this page? Oh, hold up. I I think I see one from. Thank you, Judy Colespool, for the gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, Now that part is what I'm shocked at, okay? Because I didn't think it was gonna go like this. To that extent. Good morning, Andrea H. It says that I achieved my goal, so I'm going to stay extra. Okay. Let me scroll up. What did y'all say? Um, Stretch Remarks said publicly disrespect his girl. Hell, everybody might as well do it since they don't care. Not caring and making the story go away. Um, Yolanda said yes. Let me see. And Cat, I said I was in the clouds for some of it. I dozed up briefly and woke up to them having a heated discussion. Jumped me straight on up my sleep. Yeah. Hey, Fox. Foxglove Fairy. Good morning. Ooh, from Canada. Thank you for dropping down. Thank you for the visit. Miss Queenie. Good morning, Miss Queenie. So, listen, is this it? I'm moving on to bizarre, like reacting to some of, to some of the stuff that happened. I think people had a lot to say. I think, was she in the chat? I feel like she was in the chat. Because I was in the chat, but we already saw that, the day before when she had tried to hit the link, he was like, he didn't drop the link. She had asked for the link so she could go up and, you know, have a discussion. And she was like, you know what, next time I'm just gonna mind my business. I'm not saying shit, right? So I think it was like the whole commentary like surrounding Bree versus Envy and some of the stuff that online said, right? So I think in there, did she must have made some comment. Whose chat was it in? I feel like Pizarro was like, this is like pathetic. Like, I can't believe we're here. Um, was it in my chat? Was Pizarro in my chat yesterday? It might have been Envy's, where she said that she was saying, RY, yeah, you're just, like you're desperate and you have low self esteem. And so she was mad. And I think that's what maybe contributed to some of the commentary that Envy gave and some of the commentary that was given yesterday, right? Because why come after the ladies like that? You're giving the women a lot of energy versus the man that said the bullshit. Good morning, Choctaw Chiefess. Good morning. Until for listening until I can't. Okay, thank you, Boo. Thank you for dropping down. Envy to make a story disappear. Do what lemon do. Log off and wait for the topic. Right. Don't make a series out of it. I mean, unless you want to get the clicks and views and make money off of it, but you just don't comment. Just don't comment on it, right? Until Chuck said make YouTube great again. Yeah, it's really these things. I'm never falling to sleep in peace as clouds. No, listen, they were screaming. I was not expecting pizza and sour patch to go. Yes, it was wild. It's like, wait, is this for real? So I think it was all of that stuff. Sour Patch must have said something, right? Because Sour Patch is a mod over there at Envy's, and I think she might be a mod in All So she was defending All saying, y'all don't really care. Like Bree was also on the panel at Pizarro's last night. So she was saying, y'all just want a reason to, you know, uh, give some sort of commentary on their whole relationship, and y'all just wanted a reason to come at RY. Well, if you dissect what happened initially, Pizarro defended RY, drugged the man, said you're not gonna talk to her like that over here. Okay, I don't see anything wrong with what she did. Then when it was Bree's turn to come up on the link, Bree didn't really say anything about RY. Bree really focused on Envy because the expectation was, hey, why you didn't check this man talking about your girl? Now, if anything could be scrutinized about that, I would say, okay, the disrespect towards Envy or the whatever, however he took it, calling him half white. It wouldn't be the first time she said that. It would be the second time. So I get them getting upset, but did she say anything about arm white? I didn't hear it. It was really more towards envy and for him allowing it to happen. So the fact that we are here, you can't say that the ladies wanted a reason to attack RY when they didn't. That's what I'm missing. Am I wrong in my interpretation? What follows suit after that when Envy did his commentary and RY did her commentary, and then the Pizarre and Brie went and responded or whatever they said initially? Where was the attack on RY? Can y'all tell me? Did I miss it? Is what SP what? I think that they'll love it, Yolanda. I think that they'll be cool with it. Um, as Sour Patch put her neck out for them. I was defending them over there. Mm, I'm reading the comments. Hey, Lavambu, good morning. So I think that people are going to see it different. Some people are going to feel like she's calling out some of the truth, but at what part? At the beginning? Like, did you see the actual live from Saturday? That's the root of the thing, okay? The other commentary, the back and forth, then, it is what it is. You can't say nothing because a person is going to react to being called whatever. And however they give their commentary or react, it is what it is. Then you can go back and react. That's what we're getting. But I'm trying to see where they attacked RY. I'm making a point here because the heat was on Envy, not RY. I didn't see Pizarre attack RY. I didn't see Brianna attack RY. But now it's like them versus the ladies. And now it's supposed to be RY versus them? Huh? Why? How did we get here? Hey, Ladina B. Was definitely expecting SP and Pizarre to be dragging. We know how they give it up to each other. I was in the clouds, like my. No, okay. I knew that they were gonna argue, but I didn't expect at that level. I did not expect at that level. Wait, now that I think about it, is what what R1 and them think? Well, I guess we'll hear today. Sour Patch left the panel speaking in Spanish. Listen, Sour Patch is pissed when she starts cussing in Spanish. Okay, so I think she was pissed. Hey, Rico, what happened? Who messed with my RY? Oh, you haven't been around? Hey, Bun Dog. The commentary on like whether Envy protected her or not. Nobody never said they didn't like RY. People said they don't care for Envy. Yes, and I think some of that is transferring to RY. I don't know. And maybe RY sometimes puts herself in the line of fire because if you jump in front of him all the time and there's triangulation when these ladies are not like saying anything towards you. I get it that that's your man. She's defending her man. But sometimes it's strictly just that commentary on certain things, right? So the argument over there was wild. Okay, so I think because I felt like Sour Patch was doing too much, and maybe some of the stuff that was said over there in Envy's chat, like y'all just have, that it's selective outrage. That's what essentially what Sour Patch was saying. It's selective outrage, and since Envy was like dragging her bestie, she was gonna say something, so she was gonna drag him and say something, and then if you don't care that RY gets dragged and RY's over there caping for you and all that, then I'm just gonna drag RY. And anybody dragging her over here, I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna stop it. This is where Pizarro is coming from, right? And the fact that he decided to do a series, right? Mm, Pizarro's thing is, why can't I drag her? A landlord did it and he didn't say anything. So I'm basically gonna get both of them. And he's doing a series. So he must like this. That's the part. Now listen, I don't know if he's still gonna continue with the damn series. Thank you, Quinn Pisces. Oh, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. And good morning. Is he doing the series? I went and looked. I don't see anything. Hey, good morning, Bush baby. I don't see anything about a series. I don't know if he's gonna continue with the damn thing or not. Hey, Jessica's Town. Good morning. Let's see. Barn Dog, did I say good morning? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. That's the narrative they are trying to spin to take the heat off of Envy and push it to Brie and Pete not caring for RY. I don't think so. I think that yes. And I'm like, how are we here? If you watch the live, not a single one of those ladies attacked RY. That's what I said yesterday. Is that triangulation stuff? And I guess maybe RY. I expect RY to defend her man, right? But the way she does it, you attack other women, and then you shift the focus on to you because now they gotta respond to you in addition to attacking or replying to whatever he said about them. So then it's like, unfortunately, we're here. We are here. I don't know. It's just this wild to me. Please, I went extra hard for extra cash apps. Oh my gosh, Smooth Carter. I don't know about that. Auntie Donna's laughing. Okay, so Southbatch was over there and she was saying y'all don't, she said she then said, why don't y'all bring your men on here? But I think that no, that's like moving the goalposts. It's like further away from their situation. The comment was the fact that RY and MV are both here, right? Even if you say bring your men, Bree said that she had to remove Mr. Pettiville from the background on YouTube because of just the argument and people constantly saying that they hear him and then making it content. So she had to say, listen, no more. So I tell them to bring it on here. Envy and RY are by choice on YouTube and they're content creators. So I that argument, nah, that argument you can't compare the two, okay? And then okay, so Sour Patch was implying that the people are jealous of their relationship. I don't know. I'm not in people's mind, but everybody's relationship is different. So it is what it is. I know how, like I said many times, when you are in a female dominated place, whether it's even a male CC or a relationship, I mean, add the relationship aspect of it, they're going to scrutinize it, they're going to make up all kinds of narratives, they're going to say all kinds of stuff about it and let you too be content creators and shit. Forget that. Okay, so I don't know about them being jealous. That word is often used very loosely. What would they have to be jealous of? That she has a man? If y'all are saying that the reason that all of this is happening is because people don't like her, I don't think it has anything to do with RY. Yeah, maybe like, defending him, coming after the ladies and defending him. Whatever. It's the beef sector is mostly women, so she said it is the internet. So Bree tries to reason with Sour Patch, okay? She's trying to figure out why you coming after me and coming after Pizarro. Is it because you have an issue with me, or is it because you know, you're really like defending them and you see something wrong. I think Sarpash was just saying, I think that y'all have a problem with RY. Mm. I was like, okay. I don't know how much of that people agree with, but that's what she felt like that. I guess she felt like that envy is just gonna shift the focus and spin that shit. Spin that shit. Okay. Georgia Peach, that's what Stretch Mark said. Georgia Peach said for Brianna to hit that link after it happened clearly shows she has some care for RMY. Yeah, they used to be cool. Remember the first issue was where she was defending RY. She said something about Envy, the way Envy was making her look. Okay. So I think maybe they haven't forgotten it. It's like the energy is towards Envy's lack of doing something towards her, like either making her look crazy in front of the beef sector, which they're not used to, and this time around, like allowing disrespect and making her look crazy again in front of the beef sector and other men. I don't know, but she was. Sour Patch was saying that they have an issue, and Bree was like, "Where do you get that from?" Okay. Hey, Blubber. Good morning. You said Sour Patch always tries to cause mess between black people. Oh, Lord Jesus. Damn it. You said, Rico, you said what? Because they don't have no man, nothing. That's why they're mad. But they do have men. Brianna was triggered. A blind person could see that. Yeah, I think so. And I don't recall the commentary they might have made when the whole thing, because that came up. The whole thing with Mr. Pettiville or remix or whatever was said. Okay, so that argument was wild. Okay, they were yelling because I was like, listen, uh, especially when she said that, oh, I think you all have a problem with her. And so, you know, they got to screaming. Uh, she was like, why are you giving me more energy? I was defending RY, which is what I said. I was like, wait, why are we here? The focus shifted from what envy. Are y'all seeing it? This is what I called that yesterday. Are y'all seeing it? The focus shifted on what would have been between landlord and envy. Now we're talking about the girls fighting and that they have a problem with RY. Even if that were the case, what happened to the men beefing? That's over. That's over. That's how we got here. Isn't that how we got here? Isn't that how we got here? Okay, well, shoot. It just seems like the energy is redirected to the wrong people because it will make for a better content or a juicier content or whatever. Like for clicks and views, performative. That's my opinion. I'm sorry because it makes no sense. Like, because where's landlord? Is landlord still hitting links and talking about it, or the thing is over? Because now we're on Bree and Pizarro and RMY. And what else? That's crazy. Look at you, said spin that shit, spin that shit. That's what I'm saying. No heat for landlord at all. It's weird. It's weird. And we know that landlord, you were wrong as far as like the car show, and we already played that. We heard audio telling you to pull up at whatever car show. Okay. So there's no, now it's like on the, like now it's like on the girl because it makes for more juicy something for clicks and views. And I'm like, okay, whatever. They're arguing over there. Bree tries to reason with Sour Patch. Sour Patch and Pizarro starts screaming. Sour Patch starts cussing, and they're they're both singing. She's cussing in Spanish. So shit. I think Sour Patch wanted to know what changed, right? I think that what changed is that they've shifted it and refocused on the girls, and I think the commentary or the attack or the beef or the back and forth switched um, to RY and Brianna when she talked about Remix and Mr. Pettiville. But before that, if you go back to the original situation, none of those ladies mentioned RY, and neither did RY mention them. Now, when she responded to what happened with Brie and Envy, and then they went the next day on Envy's panel and started saying all those other things, then it just changed. I think that's what changed. Um, I don't think that they expected that Brie defending RY was going to. I mean, it sounds crazy. Is it just me? It sounds crazy that those two ladies defended RY initially, and now we're here. That's why I said yesterday. Next time, just be quiet, especially if it's about their relationship, because I will expect RY to defend her man. Okay, and then people are scrutinizing the label and stuff. I don't care. Y'all can do that. I don't know, because what did he say? They're locked in versus like whether that's your girl or you're in a relationship or whatever. I don't know. Tomato, tomato, whatever. The people are gonna scrutinize it. Good morning, Jessica's town. It's pretty much over because Envy flipped the tables on Lady Nika. Then everyone started getting in it. Okay, Smooth Quarter is saying something else. Georgia P said, I think it's time for panel women to take a step back on these men. Listen, I've been talking about my dismay, my disgust for some of the stuff that I hear some of the men do. It's not to say that I don't have disgust for what the women do, but I'm sorry, I'm not changing my viewpoint on what I know is the norm or the standard view of men in real life. Because if y'all are gonna talk about the parasocial this and real life this, I believe that you don't get to see everything, of course, but I believe what we see is truly a display of people's character, right? The only situation that changes is that in real life you probably will handle something a little bit differently, and you probably might talk more cautiously, whereas on keyboard you're trying to put on a show. You're trying to be like this bravado, this wolfing, and all this talking a whole bunch of bullshit. But when you show up in real life, are you gonna talk the same to that same person? All right, that's what I think. But shoot. Hi, Michubu. Good morning. SP has a healthy parasocial relationship with Envy. I hope RY doesn't think she is sticking up for her because she wasn't. She said a lot of interesting things, but hey, SP is male identified as well. Wait, what were some of the things? Because they were screaming, and a lot of the stuff I was like, when they get to, I'm not trying to hear none of that. They've argued before. I think I get the gist that she feels like they feel a way about R&Y, and they feel a way about them being in a relationship. I wouldn't care about somebody else's relationship. Who gives a shit? I think that tread lightly when you're displaying it here. This is what happens because they put it out on here, and it's like this. It's so noisy. R&Y didn't deserve what happened to her. She didn't confront landlord. But if the person affected or involved says that they're cool, I'm just gonna take their word for it. She says for y'all to back off. So, and if you come for Envy and attack Envy and don't defend her, she's gonna respond and defend Envy. So why even continue? I think this should be a learning lesson, right? For all parties involved. YT Camera, you said you expect RY to defend her man, and in the same manner, I'm expecting Envy to. Well, The reason why we're here is because he didn't, and it's not the first time. And then on top of that, in the midst of everything, now they're scrutinizing the fact that he says she was sounding like an animal. I wonder if he's gonna see that that's not a nice thing to say. I mean, that's not a nice thing to say. Y'all can banter, but if y'all want them to argue like for real, because I know that also part of y'all want to see that. Y'all want to see like the realistic whatever. That way they scream and shout or something, get into a fight in front of you all. I don't know. Maybe that's part of the normal exchange. If you're getting on my nerves, I'm probably gonna tell you to shut the fuck up. I don't care who you are. Like, you gonna shut the or hang up in your face or whatever. So I don't know. It's not right. In the midst of them saying that he makes her look crazy and all that, and then he says, "You're sounding like an animal." I don't know what to make of it, child. Y'all tell me. I was on the floor when he said that. Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking. Why would I be mad about it? She just told you all to mind your business, that she's good. Good morning, Ebony with the IE. I don't skip my, what did you say? I don't skip my comment, girl. Wait, which one? Okay, I was looking at, hold on, let me go to YouTube. I was looking at StreamYard, hold on, what did you say? What was your comment? I see Ebony. Yo, oh, it's so funny that Envy was calling Pizarro and Nez his favorite just last week and kissing their butts when they have been the most adversarial against his relationship, child. Mm, I think, okay, so let me give the context of, I don't know how Pizarro feels. I think that I saw what she was doing yesterday as far as now saying something about RY by saying, she put the comment in the chat like, you are, oh shit, what, I said it before. Child, let me drink this coffee because I'm really struggling today with like not getting enough sleep. She's, what did she type to her in the chat? She typed to her in the chat that she had low self-esteem. Oh, that she was desperate. Okay. And I think, if I want to be honest, I feel like she went there with on why, because of the Envy attack. Envy attacking Bree, and Envy, like, if y'all remember the day before, Envy, she was in the chat and she wanted to come up and like, hit the link or whatever. He said, "I don't care, like, you can leave." And also, y'all are forgetting, Jake, that the last time that Envy went after Pizarro from Lemon's chat, y'all remember, it was he really went super hard. And come to find out, during that time, we found out that he had done a behind the StreamYard thing with her, and was like showing his music or showing whatever, like his job. And it was during that time that we found out that she said that she didn't understand what the heck it was about. She wasn't interested. She wasn't paying attention. It only came out after he started. I mean, that was an attack. He said he was going to find her IP address. He said he was gonna report her Cash App. And then ironically, something happened with her Cash App. I'm not saying he did it, but people, once you put it out in the atmosphere, people are going to take advantage of it. And they were able to get over that. Remember? They were able to get over that. And in that context too, RY was in the middle of it, right? She defended Envy as far as like what he said. He later on was now trying to make peace. And remember, it was RY that tried to broker the peace on her panel, where Envy was saying that he was trolling. It's like, nah, you said you were going to try to find her. Like, that's not, you can't forget that. I just thought it was wild. The intensity of it was a lot. So I feel like RY ends up in the middle of this stuff because she's defending him. And again, that was enough to me. When I give the recap during that time, I said it was triangulation. Like, RY don't have anything to do with that. I remember I kept saying, why you're trying to make it like RY has a problem with Pizarro when we know she doesn't? And RY had dropped in my chat and was like, thank you. I'm like, this was between Envy and Pizarro based on what Envy said to her. So Jake, I want to remind you of that. I don't know that it's something about, I think they don't like the fact that when they have an issue with Envy or something with Envy, she comes out swinging, right? She puts herself in the middle of it and they don't see him doing that. I would say that. I don't know about the relationship aspect of it. I mean, do they think that she could do better? I mean, I think they've said as such, but listen, opposites attract, and it's not anyone's business who you like. If there's something that she likes about him, that's her prerogative. Who am I to tell her? If she likes it, I love it for her. You know, I just want her to be cool and okay. Hold on, let me see. I said a mouthful, and I'm sure that y'all don't. Okay, I read your comment, Jake. I had to go on YouTube to see it. I said good morning to Ebony. Auntie Donna said it don't matter because as soon as his numbers start dropping, Envy is gonna go back over and kiss their. I mean, yes. What are we talking about? I feel like I wash, rinse, repeat. We've seen this. This is the second time with Lady Nika. That's why Lady Nika was like, "Oh, I'm ready this time." Remember the first time, Pussy Cookie, everybody was taken aback, like, why are you giving her this energy? And then the second time is the second time with Pizarro, even though this had nothing to do with Pizarro. It's just that it happened on the panel. And then apparently it was like a dog whistle. It looked like he wanted that video not to be there. And I was asking, well, for what reason? What is the purpose that you want the video not to be there? Because of what landlord said. Landlord has said, remember during the time of the Lemon and BBW stuff, landlord was saying all kinds of stuff to Lemon on Lemon's panel everywhere. Is it because of that, or is it because of the exchange between landlord and Envy? What's the reason that he would want that video not to be up? And if that's the case, you need to go back and look at your video. If you're expecting her, is that in allegiance? I asked this yesterday. Is that in allegiance to RY? Is RY telling you behind the scenes that the video is still up? Y'all don't want the video to be up. It's not like she's making any money off of it. It's not monetized. So what would be the reason that the video should be up? I think she said that video got age restricted. What would be the reason you want the video to be not to be up? Her issue was how they treated Envy. I couldn't stay longer because there was yelling. Okay. How they treated Envy. So was she defending? I felt like she was defending both, but y'all are trying to tell me that she was really defending Envy. I don't know. With the yelling, I tuned out because I could only hear like certain things. I'm not gonna try to strain to hear what they're saying. I don't want to see no woman like RY go back and forth with no man. She's actually a great person. Yeah, and the going back and forth with men and even with women, after a while you get tired of, I mean, how long are you supposed to do that shit? I keep telling you all the back and forth and the chaos bullshit and the rah, there has an expiration. Your spirit or your body, your mental, your psyche or whatever, you get tired of. Who wants to be yelling and screaming? My big old friends love it. Yeah, there. Oh my gosh. Hi, Luable. Good morning. Damn, a biracial male calling a black woman an animal. No, he said that she was sounding like one because she was going, She was trying to stop him or something, right? I think he was feeling away because she was trying to overtalk, but he overtalked her too. So they both do it. I don't know what that was about, but it just gave people more shit to talk about. So, hey, Empress, good morning. He said what? Yeah, he said that she sounded like an animal, saying that stuff. King of Kampala is here. Why I don't see him? Hey, King of Kampala, good morning. Only tell the truth on how I see it. That's why people have been begging me to go live. I know, Auntie Donna, start going live. Good morning, Fruits of Labor. Good morning. Pizza, throw it into dogs. She did. Smooth quarter. Hi, Rico Boo. Good morning, Rico. I've learned that nothing is actually resolved here. Old issues will come back up again eventually. Yeah. So I think that the reason why the whole thing, like I mentioned, what happened between Pizarro and Envy before, and RY was in the middle of it, even though it had nothing to do with her. Pizarro never talked about her, nothing, right? I feel like we're back here again. Um, I keep telling you all to go back to the original night when the stuff happened. And the reason I highlight it is it's not that I'm defending Pizarro. It's just that I'm defending the women and asking why the hell is this triangulation still happening yet again? Because none of the women said anything towards each other. Why are we here? If this was about two men going back and forth and him throwing RY under the bus, okay, to get at Envy. That's really what it was. Hey, username, good morning. She did all that defending just to be told she sounds like an animal, then played a clip when she started talking. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't like at this point, some of the people that say he's doing it intentionally, because I was like, come on, y'all. He's a content creator. I'm sure that he doesn't want her looking crazy out here. But listen, with some of this bullshit, I see a lot of consistency with the way some of these guys act on the panel towards women. Let me just say towards a black woman. I don't like it. That conversation we had over there was me really biting my tongue on a lot of stuff. It's not normal. I'm not normalizing none of this bullshit because in real life, this is not the standard. Okay? This is not the motherfucking standard. I don't care which way you want to slice it, it's not. Now, if you're a social media type of person and that's you, shit. You're a content creator, everything has to be content, everything has to be performative. You have to come tell the whole world what the fuck is going on in your life, but only you're doing that performative stuff for social media. This is what misleads the perception that they see your life or they know your life, but we don't know. We don't know what the heck how they talk offline. We're only seeing a snippet of their interaction. Okay? The realist in me, I have a feeling that she cusses him out behind the scenes. Okay? I know I would. And if you keep trying me, I might just cuss you out in front of the scenes. Because then you might just get all that shit, making me look crazy like that all the time. I might just one day give you exactly what the fuck, and then in that case, I'll black the fuck out. And then probably a lot of y'all will say, oh, why did she do that? Okay, so damned if you do, damned if you don't type of situation. You'll want it, but then when it comes, you may not necessarily, like it. Fruit said maybe being here so long and hearing derogatory remarks towards women is nothing. Thank you, Fruit. That's precisely what I was just saying, and I didn't even see your comment. That's my thing. It's not normal because we hear it, so I'm not normalizing it. I'm sorry. I think I look crazy listening to this, like around friends, around family. They're like, what happened? Why are you listening to that bullshit? And why are you cussing so much? It's not normal. Okay? Introducing your kids, introducing your family. I think it's crazy as fuck when some of you all bring like the ones that are grown and understand, fine, but you introducing them to a bunch of people on the internet and the fuck shit of it all, I think it's wild as fuck. Of course, when you introduce it and then they get to watching, this is how people reach out to them, and the list goes on. I think it's wild as heck. So nah, I'm not normalizing that shit because it ain't normal. Thank you so much, Cat Eyes. ITC is 74 likes. Y'all, let's get our likes up to 100. Thank you, boo. I appreciate it. Hottest chocolate. Good morning, Tracy. Everyone. Oh, Tracy Cakes is here. Where's Tracy Cakes? Hi, Tracy Cakes. Hi, Bella Boo. Good morning. Hi, Tracy. Tracy got a new car. Tracy, you got a new car. Tracy showed a picture of her car. Congrats, Tracy Cakes. Does it matter what happens offline if they're still disrespected? Yeah, it does. Because you make me look crazy in public, and I'm gonna drag the fuck out of you. And you keep trying me, I might just drag you in public. I mean, because let's be honest. If she cusses him out in public, y'all will love it. But at the same time, I bet you there's a lot of women that are going to uh, criticize her. That's why I said, damn if you do, damn if you don't. Um, y'all will scrutinize how she talked to him. That's how it is on this app. Y'all, maybe majority of the people will cheer her on, but it's going to do something because finally, right? Look, somebody said look them up. Damn it. Just everyone misses you. You going live? Stretch Mark said, I will never normalize verbal abuse, starting with envy going on mute when landlord called this woman a female. Yeah, I get it. I know that's why people are like, what the heck? Hey, Dr. G, are you kidding? You support men that do this on YouTube? You support men that do. Who are you going to say? You said you're going to say, you're going to list all the usual men. Well, y'all watch all these motherfuckers. Y'all are flip floppers. Y'all watch the same people on different people's panel. I don't give a shit. Y'all support it when it's other people happening because it's the ones that you all hate and can't stand and want to keep on typing about or obsessed about. Y'all want to type about it. But you go panel to panel, channel to channel in the comment section supporting the same bullshit. So I don't want to hear a goddamn fucking shit. Okay? Just as much as you point fingers at motherfucking content creators, you subbies motherfucking do the same bullshit, and you cash out, you go and sit your motherfucking asses in the chat and support and you watch. So miss me with the bullshit. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, period. Okay? That's baloney to me. It's fake as fuck because it's a flip-flopping ass bullshit. Somebody else goes live, y'all are going to be in there commenting. Aren't you supporting the bullshit? You're here when some people get cussed the fuck out and talked up under, and it's okay because maybe you don't like that person. Aren't you supporting the same bullshit? Huh? I don't want to hear it. I mean, I know, boo. It's true. Isn't it? Hi, Miss Cruiser. Good morning. If you're over there and listening to it, you're supporting it. I don't care if you're hate watching. I don't care if you're there in the comment section doing. You're supporting the bullshit. You're watching. If you're hate watching, that's even worse. Okay. If you're hate watching and you don't like the person, there's something wrong. If you're hate watching, I feel bad for you if you have to hate watch just so you can come back and comment on it. That's crazy as fuck. You're like it. The crazier people talk, the more they fight, the more you'll love it. If somebody goes live right now and it's a bunch of people on the panel and a bunch of cussing and all kinds of shit, y'all will go over there. Ain't that supporting the bullshit? It's the hypocrisy of the nonsense that I'm sorry, I can't be more outraged about it because you're supported. Okay? If somebody goes live right now and the said people are on a panel or somebody is talking about some salacious whatever, y'all will leave my chat and go over there. That's not supporting it. It is to me. Tracy Case, where are you going, Tracy Case? Don't run, Tracy Kids, come back. No friends, no enemies. Say why else are we here? Yes, okay. So then they shouldn't be saying calling out certain people because y'all love it. Just say you love it and just live in it. You love it. You love the fuck shit, but don't call because the ones that you hate the most, you want to see their chat empty or whatever. But yet people go. You do the same because you're in the clouds listening to it. You're somewhere else in your faith when they're dragging other people. You're over there when other people are being disrespected, doxxed, CPS called on them. Y'all pile up. If somebody picked up the phone right now, was calling CPS on somebody, there will be thousands of you in there. Super chatting to be noticed, cash shopping, doing all that bullshit. Just say that you enjoy it only when it's certain people. It's selective. That's why I say it's selective, okay? So it's miss me with the bullshit. It has an expiration to me. I leave. I know I do. I don't give a shit about what the fuck your name is or who you're sleeping with. That's a normal relationship in real life. Why the fuck do I give a shit? I don't give a shit what you're doing. If you're breaking the law, you got neighbors. If you're doing something, there are laws, there are things put out in real life for people to deal with it. There are ways to report shit. Doing all the fuckery for content for you guys to pile up in there. Yeah, sorry. That already expired for me a long time ago. If you like it, just say that you like it. When it's certain people, you love when certain people get dry. Just say that. Don't come over here trying to talk shit and pretend like you don't like it and having the fake outrage and the selective outrage as if. But when it's your fave, you're quiet. You said, let me look in my Birkin bag. Child, listen. Here's my take on it. People that been in this sector for years are becoming snitches and have a problem with the activities going on only now all of a sudden. Yeah. I'm pro, good morning. Okay. I'm just saying. There's a certain, if I were to drop the link and a certain person comes on here or certain people come on here and hit the link, oh my gosh, you see from the chat. But it's the same people that hit everybody's panel. Sometimes y'all are chill on how much you comment on the hateful shit in the chat. It's the same set of people that hit our panels. The same people that you don't like will hit my panel, that will hit somebody else's panel. They'll go to their channel, they'll whatever. Isn't it the same people? It's the same set of people. You don't have to love it to be interested and to follow the storyline. It's a drama style sector. However, it's a level of support, but not like how real support it. Yeah. I mean, it's like the comment saying you all support some of the people. Yeah, but it's not this. That doesn't mean that we agree with it. Same reason. That's why I said what I said. Same reason they go chat to chat. A lot of you all don't agree with some of the stuff that was that the way that Envy said, and I understand why it's commentary. But do I give a shit about their relationship? Fuck no. What is it doing for me? I don't know how they interact in real life. Why would I care? I haven't met them. I don't know them. They're not in my group of friends. We're all, think of it as like cohorts, co-workers, colleagues, whatever. You respect and have boundaries and interact with the people. If you happen to like them, you like them and you support them. But I mean, let's not get it twisted. It's the beef sector. They say the people are supposed to be, there's supposed to be drama. There's all this stuff, right? So equally, you can go because, this person still has people in their chat when you do the same. Like, I think I've been here too long because hearing someone called the bitch doesn't phase me at all. Yeah, and that's part of the problem because we have normalized it. That's and that I'm saying I don't want to normalize it. I'm definitely not normalize. It ain't normal for me, but I get why people are saying what they're saying. But I'm not gonna normalize the fact that you think it's okay for somebody to call me a bitch and call me out all kinds of names and talk up under my clothes. That's not normal. If y'all think that's normal, then I don't know what to say. That kind of like tells you how society is nowadays. That tells you that social media is really leading what the heck is going on in society today. If people think that that is normal, that's not normal. What you see said the child. Jay Dunn said, I'm going to always be a snitch because new folks came in here lying to the law on me. It's funny when them tables turn, baby. Ooh, Jake said. Mm, mm, mm. It's dysfunctional. I mean, I get it. I've already known like it's dysfunctional and stuff, but the dysfunction of it should not be normalized. Let me handle with my dysfunction in real life. I mean, that already is enough. Imagine adding the dysfunction of social media and making it okay. I don't know. Did people ever get tired of dysfunction? This is an entertainment app. Okay, it's no reason that people should be really angry and mad and upset every day. I don't know. I think, the performance of it and the entertainment aspect of it, it's kind of like I equated to, I used to watch those shows, the Love and Hip Hop and all of those shows. And then I got tired because I just didn't like the portrayal of Black women, especially knowing how much money. I felt like it was helping to create a stereotype. I felt like it was normalizing a lot of the fuck shit. And then I stopped watching. It had an expiration for me. I haven't watched that in years now. Like for what? It's not entertaining to me anymore. So I pivoted away from that. It's the same thing online. It's the same thing. It's okay if it's entertaining, but sometimes it just gets too unhealthy. There's some of the stuff that people say out of their mouth, it's not normal. It's on this app, and I get what Dr. G was saying, like y'all support some of them, but that doesn't mean we co-sign the shit. Just because we're in somebody's chat or supporting them doesn't mean it's like if you have a business and you're selling, you don't want to discriminate against people. But if they violate a lot of stuff and they turn you off against your core beliefs or whatever, at some point you just stop dealing with them or stop serving them. It's the same thing online. I mean, listen, let me shut the hell up. I think I've already said enough. Uh, Doll baby. When you said me too, what you see? Yeah, I'm not a blind follower. I would just rather go away and remove myself from the situation. That way you don't have to make a choice. Like you don't have to deal with it. Like just learn to remove yourself from shit that is not okay. This thing here is an entertainment, whatever, and it's entertaining as long as you find it entertaining. Until it stops being entertaining, you should do what serves you. Uh, Woody Ebony, hey King Claudius, good morning. Uh, well, I agree, Dr. G. Yeah, but you're different. You're like in the minority. You don't hit links, and then you have the people that feel like they have to show that they're alpha or that they have to show, I don't know, whatever it is. I'm not, they have to show out by acting up, right? And calling women all kinds of bees and stuff. Go do that in real life. Turn to your neighbor and call them a bee and see what happens. Go call them like hoes and tuck up under their clothes and see what happens. Do that in real life. A lot of these people are doing all this crap on here. If you do that in real life and you continue to not get yourself caught up somehow. I don't know what to say. I just feel like it's very performative. The energy is different because it's online. The energy from a man to a woman is different on here. Like what? Like it was two men fighting, and now we're talking about the ladies. Like what are we doing? Like why? It's important to take breaks if you start changing who you are, because we are seeing all the F shit every day. Yup. Yup. Is I think so. If people truly have folks' best interests, they will support and also be honest. Yeah, I think you see, like, sometimes you may not like what the people say, but at least if you think about it, that's why for the audience, for the supporters, I think at the end of it all, at the end of the day, what I have, my observation now, there's still a few that maybe don't agree or whatever, right? After they get through the performative aspect of going chat to chat and everybody's like talking about this and it's the hoopla, the wave of, oh my gosh, I can't believe this happened. When the dust settles, y'all are grown to where you can decipher, you know what, that might have been a bit too much. Like they might have been kidding, that might have been overhyped, that might have been like too much. Like the reality of the whole situation, you're able to make sense of what, if something was a lie rose versus, the reality. There's also a lot of lie roasting on here. Y'all know this already. And all of this stuff, like if you have to take a drink before you come live so that you can be performative, y'all should see the pattern. Y'all should be able to detect it. Those of you that have been here for years, y'all should be able to know what it is, right? And I guess maybe a content creator sees it from a different lens than a subby. I don't know. Looking for validation from people you don't know is weird. I give zero fucks about someone liking me around. Yeah, and so sometimes people, hey, Mimi, good morning. Stacy, good morning. Yeah, but we know it happens. There are people that look for validation, or having to over explain stuff or care what people. That's it. To some extent, it's human nature to want to get along and be accepted. But at the same time, if you've been around here long enough, you will know that some of these people will sit up in the cloud somewhere, watch you, judge you, make conclusion, or they're feeling a way about whatever and carrying it for years or whatever the heck it is. It's unhealthy, especially if this app didn't exist, you wouldn't even give a shit about these people, or you wouldn't care. You wouldn't think about them remotely. If you were to log off of here, maybe you will be like, oh, hey, I miss, having this in my background, or I miss having this person. This person was funny. But if you didn't have this app, would you think of some of these storylines and some of these people? A lot of people get tired and they go back to watching TV shows because they just can't. It's too much. It's become whatever it is that it's become. Thank you, Boo. Thank you, Mimi. So, hey, RY, good morning. Thank you. You too. Okay. Ciao. So, you have to be able to get beyond the fact that this is performative and we don't see everything that goes on in these people's lives. And some people might even come out and say, hey, this is my persona on here as a shield, as a barrier, as a whatever the heck it is. But y'all, if you've been here for years, you know what's true and what's not. You'll be able to figure out a lie roast. You'll be able to figure out the performative aspect. You'll be able to figure out who needs liquid courage to kind of like give you guys entertainment or whatever. Smoke to be chill, to be able to, I mean, it's a show. It's for entertainment. Although some of the bullshit that comes out of people's mouth, best believe it will get you smacked in real life. You can't say that in real life. The energy is totally different in real life. So let me move on. I'm still on the part where Envy said said on why sounds like an animal. Well, I don't know if she doesn't feel offended if she handled it behind the scenes. She handled it. It doesn't look right because they're already under scrutiny. Okay. Okay, so moving on from online and Envy and that whole situation, and SPK, Sour Patch, and Pizarre woo banging over there, and Sour Patch was singing, and then dropped down. I was like, this is what the heck is happening? Okay, so let's get to this whole. Listen, Miss Virginia, I didn't know that you were not over there at. Now that I think about it, because sometimes I'm catching it since he goes live in the morning. I'm catching it on replay, right? Unless he does, he'll do multiple lives during the day. So if I get to catch it, I get to catch it. But I didn't know until yesterday that Miss Virginia had not been going over there. We said, I don't give a fuck what looks right or wrong to anybody respectfully. Damn it. Okay, this is what I was telling them. Listen, she said, you guys mind your own fucking business. And do I expect her in the future to fight for Envy? Yes. What may come of it? The girls who banging the women of the beef sector saying something? Yeah. And she probably expects it. So it is what it is. So listen, first, I'm trying to figure out the order of how I saw this unfolding. I think I saw Tim Blaine's live, right? And I had gotten off live. I don't even know that anybody was live. I think Brian was live. Was it Brian? It wasn't that many people live. So at some point I saw Tim Blaine live. So I go over there. And the title had Vivian's name in it. And I was like, oh shoot, what the heck? What if Vivian, something must have happened on Jay Wilson's panel, right? So Tim Blaine was reacting to I think it said something like Vivian calls Jay Wilson. Oh, Vivian calls Jay Wilson out. Hey, just need the peach. At this point, I truly don't give a fuck. I don't know any of y'all. Yeah. Okay, so I go over there and I'm listening. I'm like, what don't happen? I didn't get a chance to go watch Pastor's live. So that made me try to go look for which live, because I think he had done shit. I think I hadn't watched anything in like 24 or 48 hours that he had done. So I'm watching him and he's playing the clip of where they're talking about, about the whole begging thing, and like people who beg and people who don't beg, and whether what he was doing was begging or not. And basically, as she said, Vivian had said, you were not begging, you were saying if you enjoy the experience, just contribute to it. And that was pertaining to that cruise, right? Remember during that trip, where the heck did they go? Whenever he had the cruise, he was saying that if y'all wanted to enjoy it, that y'all could pay for his Wi-Fi. If you wanted to be part of the experience. Okay, so Tim Blaine was pointing out, well, yeah, they paid for that. And for the most part, you stayed in the Wi-Fi stuff. They didn't really see you interact with a whole lot of people. They saw you in the library. You were begging for the Wi-Fi, and the people paid for the Wi-Fi. The people paid for the cruise. The people paid for this. So in essence, he was saying that Vivian was saying that you were not. It wasn't really begging per se, but it kind of like was begging. But what Tim was highlighting was the fact that when Vivian was saying the real, right? You're not coming out here begging, yeah, pay for this, I need this, I need that. But in essence, you really just presented it in a manner in which if you want to participate, if you want to see more, if you want to enjoy it. So maybe you might not label it begging, but it is kind of begging. It's dry begging, right? You just presented it differently. Vivian called him out. Vivian called him out, and he was trying to overtalk. He was trying to overtalk Vivian, right? He was getting so defensive about the whole situation, and Vivian was just stating the facts, right? Um, it's just a matter of whether you say, "I'm begging," you're asking, you're presenting a problem, and so your supporters are gonna be like, okay, well, we think you deserve it. We want to see. Of course, they're gonna say they want to see. Hi, Lemon Fronty. No shade, but just look at R1. She's so happy to have that half white. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord Jesus, I walked into that one. Hey, the queen before you react. Oh, okay. So, um, is it begging? It's dry begging. It's pretty much what she was saying, right? Because if I'm coming out here and I know that I gotta pay for Wi-Fi, and let's call it what it is. If I'm going on a vacation and it's a personal vacation, let's say I'm going on vacation with my friends or whatever. If I choose to show you guys a snippet of it, I would just show you a snippet of it. It's not content, meaning I'm not going with anybody on YouTube or whatever. Anytime you're doing a vacation and you have a lot of people from YouTube or all of them are from YouTube, is content. Okay, so this was a content trip, a content cruise. I remember he had said what the package was for the Wi-Fi. They paid for the Wi-Fi. I don't know as far as like how many people went, how much they contributed or whatever. So that came up, right? It's not begging, but it's aggressive demanding. Well, if y'all want to be part of it, pay this. That way you can see it. Of course, they want to be nosy. They want to see it. They want to see who's on there. They want to see what you're doing. Other people want to make commentary about it. So of course, you publicize and advertise this stuff on YouTube. So the supporters, the subbies, they want to see. So they're going to be like, oh, and they love it. They love real life stuff. So they're going to donate to it. So you may not come out and be begging, oh my gosh, send me this, send me. But, you're kind of aggressively demanding, aggressively asking, dry begging. I don't know. You figure out how to, call it what it is. It is what it is. Free Catherine, no. Oh yeah, he sure did, Tracy, and he was cutting her off. I didn't know. See, I saw it. I saw Tim Blaine reviewing it. Okay, so I was watching. I was on the floor, and then when I went to go watch his replay, I had to find out which one it was, so that I could get the context of how it started. Okay. It was a lot. Hey, Sharon. Good morning, Sharon. Okay, so then it wasn't just that. Okay, so it wasn't just about that part. Okay, well, Tim Blaine did what he normally does, right? He gave the example of, remember when it was a chaplain job, and they were calling and calling and calling, and it was said we were led to believe that he lost that job, right? And because they called and he lost the job, remember, wasn't that the time that they said he said that it was through a temp agency? We were led to believe that he lost the job. Okay, and so he got the tunes of 3,000, but then he came later on and said, well, y'all think that I lost the job, but I didn't lose the job. So that's what Tim Blaine was highlighting. You came out and you begged, and people donated the tunes of however amount of money, and you came back and you said you didn't lose. Even to this day, somebody brought it up recently. Was it this year or sometime late last year? They brought it up. He was like, well, y'all thought I lost the job, but I didn't lose the job. So listen, I don't even the details of it. There are people like Tim Blaine that's been on his neck for years that will dissect and get all of that stuff in order and remind him. But I was like, yeah, that's true. And it did come up recently. Okay, as if that was not enough. As if that was not enough. Okay. She only wants a house. Tracy K, you said free Catherine. She only wants a house. The lesbians of the church have been harassing her for 10 years. Oh my God, Tracy Cakes. Hi, sweet one. Good morning. Hey, Karma. Good morning. Okay, so we go over to I said that was not enough. I was watching that. I was like, I can't take anymore. I cannot take anymore. Tim Boyle was on his neck talking about, it's a character defect and all of that stuff. Okay, so I said that wasn't enough. Okay, so I'm watching and I see Ups' live, and I go over there, I click into Uppity live, and I kind of red ball because I don't know how long she started the live. I see Brian on the link, and I see Miss Virginia on the link, and they're talking about the banner challenge. And apparently, I remember Miss Virginia was promoting the thing heavily. I remember towards the end there, he was saying that he was gonna give her a little something, and maybe some of the. Was there even a judge, or it was just him? Anyway, lo and behold, Miss Virginia, they were saying that it was her idea. She came up with the idea. Okay, she had come up with the idea to do for him to do this challenge, right? Well, it depends on who you ask. They might say that he took the idea or stole the idea from her. That it was a simple banner challenge. It was like it's supposed to be for 2026. Apparently, Miss Virginia was doing a lot of promoting. She would be on the link there all the time. I remember seeing her. She talked about it. She posted about it. Lo and behold, apparently she had entered the challenge. I didn't know that she entered the challenge. And remember, the criteria was that you would have to email him, and you had to, like sign over the rights. Like you have to use your real name, because he's not playing these games where people will try to come back and like, try to copyright whatever, right? You email, and he was going to show all the people that enter. Now I remember he showed it. I think he did two separate. Is it two or three? I know I saw two. I think he did two. And I was like, damn, a lot of people enter. Well, lo and behold, Miss Virginia had entered. She was in the chat saying, hey, did you get my email? Did you get my email? And she kept, like trying to get his attention that, hey, I sent my banner and stuff. I sent my banner. Did you get it? He just gave a general like, yeah, I got you all's email and stuff. And I don't think he like responded individually to acknowledge each one. I don't know the total number of banners that he got, but I do know that he displayed it all. And then I also found out that this he had entered, and Uppity was saying this he entered, and then had to do like an anonymous one. So did he show that one too? Miss Virginia was saying that he acknowledged that he got the email, but he never showed her banner. He never once showed it, and he said that he was going to show all of them. Okay, and this was her idea. He said that he was going to give her a little something. He didn't say how much it was going to be. I didn't think anything was wrong, right? So she was saying that when the time came for the banner, if you remember with the banner, wasn't it over 2,000 or close to 2,000, and he took half the money? He told you all up front that he was going to get a lot of it. So there's no telling what the total was, but I'm pretty sure that it was close to 2,000, if not more. So he kept like a whole grand, and he was doing shopping. Look, some of y'all are so bad that now they were writing in the chats, yeah, he was going shopping and doing all of that stuff. Listen, I don't know what the total is, but it did look a certain way, because listening to Miss Virginia, I was like, not you. You were over there championing the thing in certain chats, talking about it and how many days and when it's gonna be, and then he didn't even show her banner. Okay. And then she said that Vivian was not really around. I think it might have been when around the time that her mom had passed, so she wasn't around, right? And so Miss Virginia did a lot of the kind of like promoting. Now I can hear Jay Wilson in his voice saying, well, nobody asked her to. She voluntarily, and I think she acknowledges that she did it on her own. After all, it was her idea. Okay. He scammed. He scammed 1,000. Then he double. I mean, it was double dipping, but he told you all up front, he was going to take half of it. He didn't say what the total was. Well, he kept counting because I remember like at times I'll come live, I'll be like, well, how much is his pot? Because we know he said he's gonna take half. He told them up front he was gonna take half. So can it be called scamming? I think at the time, at the time, we don't call it scamming because he told the people up front. Siphoning, skimming, something, but it was a lot of money for a banner. Okay, for a banner, and he did show a bunch of it. I saw the two lives. I didn't know that Miss Virginia, I can't remember at that time if she said she was gonna enter or not, but apparently she did. And what happened was, he was gonna give her money. Okay, so then she said that she got $49, and I think I was like, why that number? She said, cash out. That he said, cash out me $1 so that I make sure that I have your right cash out. Okay, so I'm assuming it was supposed to be 50, and maybe the $1 was taken off. Cha. So Jay Dunn, since you were so hard on Mo Better, what do you think of this whole situation with Miss Virginia? She got $49, and then she was saying how when Vivian finally arrived, it was like the challenge. Remember, the challenge was like January 1st, the winner was going to be unveiled. And it was at the last moment. I don't know why she said this stuff about Vivian telling her, drop my email in the chat. Kind of like, I'm like, wait, is she a mod? She's not even a mod over there. So why should she be doing all that work? She already did a lot of work coming up with the idea. She was promoting this thing. She was posting about it. She was on Jay Wilson's link. She was counting down. Are y'all following me? They work behind the scenes finding new ways to scam. Damn it. Hold on, guys. I'm not doing this with y'all. Damn it. I can't. I was trying to laugh on mute. I can't. Rico said that's what she gets. Oh well. Damn it. She said I ain't no do girl. Girl. She said, is that why she only got the $49? Vivian was like, yeah, drop my email. And I was like, is she a mod over there? Why would she be dropping the email? Why would she be doing anything? She already did a lot of work. She's like, drop the email. What am I dropping the email for? I don't do, girl. Damn it. So she didn't do that. She was already like feeling away. He should have gave her at least 200. No telling how much he made. He lies. Sharon, I think, yeah, he definitely made over $1,000. He definitely made over $1,000. And y'all can call it a scam because he told you all that whatever the pot is, he was taking half of it. That he sees these competitions as profit, and Okay, so Latina said once she said the banner was of the crib and whips. I said, "Oops, that's why he didn't show it." That is a little shady, but she was promoting. She was promoting heavily. I remember because sometimes I got some of the information from her. Let's see. You need a PO box for the preaching and facts. I am doing this message. Damn it! Listen, Rico report said that's what she gets. Miss Cruiser, I agree with Rico. They know they I was in shock. I was like, not Miss Virginia, who supports people and sends cash app, and she like talks about the stuff. She'll be on her community wall. She was heavily on his link. And it wasn't until she said that she stopped going over there, at least, she got something. I was like, you know what? I have not seen her over there. Right? She was on his link talking about the stuff, counting down, promoting it. He didn't even really have to do so much of promoting, right? So she got 49 bucks. She said she hasn't been over there and she knows that, it's voluntary, that, she went over there and she talked about it, but she's upset because he didn't keep his word. He said he would show it all and he didn't show it. Now, why he didn't show it? Huh? She said she did a lot of promotion. She said, but ever since then, she's just kind of got the hint that maybe it was the 49 was like, here you go, just stay away. On his end, he said he doesn't have any problem. He likened it to, oh, well, everybody wants to have a problem with Jay Wilson. Now they got a problem. Somebody paused. They got a problem. Now the girls are coming at me. He said that they did they did a, what the heck did he call it? A surviving Jay Wilson. But Uppity was on his link. So I don't know. Did they fall out or not? I mean, Uppity, hits Miss Virginia stuff. I don't think she anticipated that Miss Virginia was going to spill all that stuff that she spilled, right? He said that he got an email about that panel, and it was a surviving Jay Wilson panel. So he went and he listened to it. He said that he gave Miss Virginia a little something, right? And I was like, 49 bucks, because Miss Virginia said 49, but it was the 50 minus the $1. Send me a $1 so I can make sure I have the right cash out. He said that they never talked on the phone. Well, did Miss Virginia say they talked on the phone? And then he kind of took jabs like shady. Oh, the lady who scoots under the chair. I was like, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord. Here we go. So I think Vivian was saying people solicit and not beg. Listen, the whole thing was comical. Okay, it was the surviving Jay Wilson, but yeah. Did Jay Don answer as far as what do you think of this whole situation? Hi, Voodoo Boo. And Virginia did her banner on a typewriter and Mel did. Oh my gosh, Jake. She should have won. Jake. Not you saying that. So I think Miss Virginia feels away, but Jay Wilson said he doesn't have any problem with that lady. He feels like after the fact, when there's nothing going on, people want to have a problem. But hey, MMAC, good morning, said, is this the same Miss Virginia that scooted under a kitchen chair? Yes. And so he used that. Jay Wilson threw that jab at her yesterday. She probably did her banner on an Etch-a-Sketch. Oh my gosh. He tells people he's scamming and they still give. Yeah. So I can't really get mad at with that banner one. I was shocked. The banner one, I was shocked. And so he told you all that he was going to take half. And it was at his discretion how much he was going to give a second place winner, right? He said, I'm going to give them a little something. He specifically, and then the pot got up to 2,000, if not more. y'all gave. So I can't say nothing because this is you all's money. Whoever gave, you all gave willingly, knowing that he was gonna take half of it. So you can't call. Can you call that one a scam? Why aren't y'all saying shit about that? He didn't want to pay me as a DJ, and Buddy Lee was too high for him because he's got to be a profit. He said he's got to make money. She only sends $1 cash apps. Girl, move. No, sometimes it's $2. But the fact that he subtract like send me $1. Okay, so I guess the $1 and then the 49. I don't. Did you hear the part YTC when she said what? No, I didn't because what was the banner? I didn't hear that part. I happened to see. I don't know if her notification. I don't know how long she had been live, and I even red balled it back. Right? What was the banner? So that's probably why he didn't show it. I wonder how much banners he got total. Coins and mercies keep me. Look at this page. I remember during that time he was doing a lot of shopping, right? And people were like, "Are you spending the pot money?" And he said, "Oh, I'm not spending the pot money. Like, look at this page. Don't do me. I have class. I'm 42 degrees." Damn it. He said he wasn't about to show a banner that didn't move. I said, oh, see, but you promised them that you were gonna show them all. That's why she feels away. Right. She feels away because I don't even think it's like, oh, he only gave me $49 and I promoted heavily and all that. Because she did it voluntarily. You know that he's gonna say he's doing a show. But it's the fact that I think what she highlighted was the fact that he didn't show hers. And then when she sent the banner and the email, like he barely acknowledged that he got the email. Like he just didn't. I don't even think we would be here if it wasn't highlighted that some of the stuff that he didn't do. So if it's somebody else, I know that he definitely will be shady. He will talk about it. He'll make a big deal out of it. YTC, I've been around a long time in this sector. Miss Virginia lied on Wiley on promotion years ago. She took this fake story over to Five. And the Wiley Show can tell it. It's so funny. I think she feels away. All right. I do believe she feels away because he didn't show it. That's what I gathered listening to him and listening to her. But he said he doesn't have any problems with her. So I mean I mean, it is what it is, right? Speaking of, is that her? I think she Miss Virginia. I don't know if you will be back over there, but you should know how this shit goes, right? That was in January. He said, I don't know why the girls are mad, but the girls are mad. The girls are mad. The girls are. I was going to put in my title, The Girls Are Not Well. Black Rapunzel, good morning. Jay Wilson promoted Miss Virginia on multiple streams. I heard it myself. I think she feels away because her stuff wasn't shown. And she did all the promotion and stuff. I think those two things. I don't think she cares about the amount that she got. I think that's for public to be like, damn, you got thousands and you only gave her 40. Listen, I think he said it's what, 49 more than she had. But he openly told you all how much he was going to take and people gave. Thank you, Rico. Hey, Big Man TV, how are you? I haven't seen you. What you up to? Hi, CEO. She said, Marsha, never me. She said she just stopped going over here. Hi, sweetheart, good morning. YTC, it's hard for me to advocate for Virginia at this time because the statute of limitations has run out, but I wish her would. Somebody take her phone. Wait, the statute of limitation because we are in July And this happened in January. So she was feeling the way. She said she hasn't been back. So she definitely feels away, right? Like you went back on your word. You said you show all of them. So did he show all of them? How many people entered? He had to break it down into 2 or maybe 2.5 live streams or 3 live streams, if I'm not mistaken. And when he was showing them, because I watched the first one, I watched the second one. I can't remember if he did a third one. It might be in 2 live. Um, we saw a bunch of them, and he wasn't saying like who sent what. So Miss Virginia has been feeling away for some time. One other thing, and I'll be listening. I mean, the Skybox. I think you need to announce a teeth challenge, a hygiene challenge. Oh my gosh, Rico, damn it. Chilling, put Jake in her place yet. Wait, you put Jake in her place. Wait, not Jake. Not Jake who came to represent you as your representative or advocate when they were talking shit about you. Wait, what happened? Coins and mercy. I can't please. Not the mercy. Not the mercy. I agree with that message that the statute has run out and I'll be at Nordstrom's later. Who gonna stop me? Oh my gosh. Damn it. Oh, Jay Wilson doesn't have original bone in his body. When he says he will build a CVS in front of your store, he means it. Yeah, pretty much. YTC and Sunny too. Wait a minute. What the heck? What the heck? He said, okay. I'm not doing this. I think I'm done. I'm done with my recap. The Jay Wilson thing was the last one. That was funny though. Where was he at? He was somewhere shopping, and I couldn't drop down, but I meant to drop down and say something. He was looking at. Oh damn! I forgot where he was at shopping. I wanted to say something. Good morning, Francis Thibodeau. But yeah, that's the whole thing. Miss Virginia said I haven't got. So Miss Virginia, are you willing to go back over there and have a conversation? What is going to happen? Yeah, Jake was trying to take me to TMO. Oh, okay. For what? What'd you do? Mm-mm. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Hi, Molly Boo. Wait, what'd you say? Not Nordstrom's. Nordstrom's later, okay? Some of these things that I see in these, oh my god, this is sick. That's in like my feed is not. All right, let me drop the link and then I'm out of here. I give you guys a recap of what the heck I had seen. Oh, Lord Jesus. Hold on. Hi, Demis Obu. Good morning. Not look at that page. Not I got coin. Patricia. So they're running about how he went to Rue every 2 years. That lady comes up with a scandal that amounts to $2. Listen, I don't want to do Miss Virginia. No, don't do Miss Virginia. Miss Virginia said she has something to say and she was gonna talk about it. So she did, and Paso was like, I don't have a problem with that lady. The girls are not well, okay? And coins keep me here. Coins keep me here. I'm not begging. That's what he said. He said he's not begging. He didn't ask for shit. It must be Sassy Francis in here. Okay, let me go on YouTube. Let me go on YouTube. Or Stacy. Maybe you meant Stacy. I don't see Sassy Francis in here. Okay. That is pretty much my recap. Okay. Jake said that she cannot really advocate for Miss Virginia. So Miss Virginia might have to although I don't think that she has any like beef sector court case in this regard, because she said that there's no issue. She just felt away because he didn't show her he didn't show her banner, and he said he would. I don't think she cares about the money. I think she feels a way about, she feels kind of hurt or something. She feels kind of hurt or something, right? About him not showing her banner. And she feels like, damn, after I did all that promotion and stuff, I was there. Vivian wasn't really around. I did a lot of like the marketing and promotion of the stuff. And then you can't even show my stuff. You barely even acknowledge that you received it. Okay. Lord Jesus. So he was just saying a few weeks ago that he was going to leave because he wasn't getting money. He's not leaving, because I thought he said he was launching a new channel and he was going to, he does talk about the current events and stuff. I do hear him talk about that, but I was kind of shocked that he was back on talking about Catherine, because I thought he was done with it. But I heard him talk about Catherine a couple of times. And I mean, albeit people in the chat go and bring it up, but he has been talking about Catherine. But Scrooge said, I bought a coffee mug from Troy Beef in 313 that says coins keep me here. Oh, you did? Only 2 more likes and the YTC Booski will be at 100. Yes, get my likes up at least to 2 likes. Damn. Can y'all? YTC, I am going to talk about Sour Patch versus Brianna and Pizza. Yeah, that was crazy, big man. That was crazy last night on Pizarro's live. If y'all missed that live, I was just like, wait, what's going on? Okay. I'm sure Envy's gonna talk about it today when he goes live, because some of y'all are saying that she was really swinging more for Envy, but I think she was swinging. She was the reason she's mad at Pizarro, and I thought that it was more about RY. Why y'all attacking her? That's what I thought. Virginia is funny, good, and messy. Yeah, she was over there spinning. I was like, oh my gosh, what the heck? That was an unexpected. Like, wait, I just went over there to go support Uppity. I'm used to seeing Miss Regina there, and then Uppity will go over there, but I did not, I did not expect about this thing about the banner challenge. I was like, wait, you mean to tell me you've been out of there since January? We're in July. So she's been feeling like away since January, since the thing happened. Oh, damn, I didn't hear the person come up, which means I'm going to have to switch device. Damn it. Hold on, let's see. Let us see. Jake said statute of limitation is gone. Jake, damn.
Yes, I'm here about Big Man. I'm here about Big Man.
Can you go to prom with me? Okay, I'm gonna go to.
I'm here to tell you about what Big Man did.
Hold up.
We waiting on YouTube cameras, guys. But good morning. How in the hell are you?
Jake, how in the hell are you? I have to get myself out from the other device. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
I had to leave
so I said I came here to tell you. I said I came here to tell you about Big Man. What Big Man got up his sleeve.
Yeah, what the heck? You're like a Big Man advocate.
I know. He turned on me and Sonny for no better. And all I know is that I looked at his community wall the other day, and he had a poll. on which one's rent should I take. And he had my name in the poll and Sonny's name in the poll. I don't know who won, but he trying to take me and Sonny out.
Why? Oh, shoot. Okay, because of what happened over there. I'm more better. Thank you, Francis Thibodeau, for the gift. Thank you all that contributed to the stream. Damn, thank you,
Mm-hmm.
Judy Colesboo, and Quinn Pisces, and whoever, Black Strawberry Apple, Francis Thibodeau. Wait. What is he saying in the chat?
He
So, did
said it
he
was gonna
take
be
the
either
rent?
me or Sonny. He was. I don't know. I don't know yet because the last time I mentioned it to him was at Demon Soul for Demon Soul birthday party. But I don't know if he took the rich. But now he said he put me and Sonny in our place. What he put
Yeah,
us in
that's
our
what
place
he
for?
typed in the chat. I was shocked. Like, what do you mean?
He gonna put us in our place? Why? When I tell
Oh,
you, not even Big Man is loyal. And see, that's the problem right there.
oh,
How in the
shoot.
hell? How in
He
the hell
said you
Big Man
didn't
gonna do that to me
win.
and Sonny?
He said you didn't win. Let me go over there. He said you didn't win. So that means, hold on. Oh, Lord. Did you take, so Jake lost is what you're saying? Hold on. Let's go.
I I probably did lose because I've been on my better like right on right.
He said probation case file.
I I can believe that I lost the poll, but I'm just trying to figure out why me and Sonny got to be sacrificed because we said the truth.
Oh, this thing of David So is cute. I like it. Oh, Bitman TV put Sunny on probation, timeout. Damn it! Wait a minute. So, okay, I think he's upset because Momo cried at the end of her live, during that competition. Now, hear this. I will take my stick for anyone that made Mo Better upset and bully her on her own platform and ban them. So please stop that stuff and let her shine for real. So that's why he's mad with you all because
Yeah,
y'all
you see my
upset
comment?
Momo.
I commented to him. I commented to him under that post.
This is so sweet of you, Big Man TV. Tiffany said. Then Momo said, "Oh, you're so sweet, Big Man TV. Thanks." And Jake said, "Well, take my stick because I'm going to tell the truth about the scamming rig competition." Oh my gosh. So Jake, you've been running amok all week. And then he told you, Jay Dunn, stop.
It did not stop.
Okay, but then he said, Jay Dunn, it's not you I was talking about. I was talking about Sonny. I didn't like the bully, and I said I am taking Sonny's mod stick. But then why did he say that you didn't win in the chat just now? So whose
Probably the
stick did you
poll.
take?
Probably the poll. Because I'm sure he put the poll up there, and when I first saw the poll, nobody had voted yet. So I had gave myself the vote. But then when I saw nobody had voted yet, then I took my vote back. So I was gonna
Wait,
let everybody else vote first before I voted.
you voted for yourself. You took you. Oh.
Yeah, because I don't think that Sonny needs to get penalized. If he got to get rid of one of us, then get rid of me. Let
I
Sonny
missed this
stay.
one. Okay, so shit. Okay, so he said that you're still a mod. So Sonny Law, damn, Sonny, he took your mod stick.
See, I wanted Sonny to stay. Sonny deserved to stay. She didn't do nothing wrong.
Okay, so on this Miss Virginia thing, how did you determine the statute of limitation?
Well, first off, I don't even know too much about it. All I know is yesterday I was scrolling and I saw Uppity had something up in her title about Miss Virginia. Then I clicked in Jay Wilson's and I heard Uppity talking about Miss Virginia. But I really don't know the details of it. But I just feel like the statute of limitations is over because I'm not about to discuss that damn better competition that happened on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, I am kind of shocked that it took this long and we didn't know that she didn't say anything. He didn't
Right, that's
show
what
the
I'm saying.
banner.
She should have. If it was a big deal to her, then she should have said something back then, and I would have had her back completely. But what I look like trying to go all the way back to see about whatever in the hell she talking about a dinner competition when we got a current scam in the mix. No, I want to do the current scam, not the scam for 8 months ago. I want the scam right now.
You want the scam right now? Okay, damn.
I want the modern day scam, not the antique one.
Well, this
That's the
one was
antique scam.
the this one was Hey Silico. This one was at the beginning of the year. Didn't it kick off the year with like? Well, I mean, we're finding out later on as far as, but I wouldn't even call that a scam
But
because he
I
told
really don't.
them.
I don't even know what the details are about it though. All I know is
Okay,
something about she cashed out $1, got not 49 dollars.
if you remember the challenge, he came out and he said that the banner that whatever the pot was, it was going to be at his discretion who won, and he was going to keep half of it, whatever the pot. The pot has probably gone up to 2,000. I don't know. Whatever the final pot was, I just remember it kept climbing. It kept climbing, and um, he said Miss Virginia used to be over there all the time, talking about it, counting down to the day that you have to submit. Some of the stuff on the banner challenge, I found out from her. She was on the panel. She was in the chat, and he said he was going to show all of the banners, the people that entered. And she was in the chat talking about, did you get my email? Did you get my email? He kind of like ignored it and just said, I got. He just made like a general announcement that, yeah, I got all you guys that sent an email. So he's acknowledging that he received this. So her thing is, well, why didn't you show it? When I went to look, I didn't see none of my stuff, right? And as far as the money, he did mention that he was going to give her a little something. I remember him talking about that, and people kept saying, well, this was Miss Virginia's idea. She came up with it. She came up with it. She should get, I don't know how much people thought that she should get, but the pot was pretty big. She said that he ended up cash apping her $49, but before that, he was like, yeah, send me $1 so that I make sure I have the right cash app. I don't know where is it the 49 plus the $1? I don't know. I
No,
mean,
she said. From what I heard, he sent her $50 cash out, but she said she had to cash out him $1.
right.
So
She cash apped
essentially,
the
he
one
sent her
dollar.
50, and she is subtracting the $1 that she had to send him from that 50, and that's how they got $49.
Yeah, so that's essentially it. Like, hey, Slim girl, good morning. Hi, ups. Um, she feels away because he never showed. He went. She said that he didn't keep his word in showing because hers didn't get shown. And then she did throw in there as far as like being told to drop Vivian's email, as far as that. And she's like, listen, I've already done all the work. What the heck I'm doing? Oh, drop in the email. You do it. I've been doing all this heavy lifting and talking about this stuff. I'm not no do girl type of thing. That was wild. All I know is that I'm gonna pick up my fifth Brahmin bag later, and she's a beauty with a matching wallet. Y'all big match. Coins. I don't think we're big mad about no Brahmin bag. Okay. YTC, it was $50 and Cash App took $1 out. I mean, I think you gotta subtract the $1. That's where you arrive at the 49. Um, so
So
if
does
she
she?
opens,
So does she just need me to cash out her $1 to make it 50 again?
no, I don't think it's that. I don't even think it's the money. I think people feel like she should have gotten more money, but I think she feels a way like I did all of that and you went back on your word. You didn't even care, sort of thing. Exactly. You said it right, YTC. Okay, thank you, Ubs. I think she feels so uppity. Is she like open to having a conversation? Like, will she hit the link over there again? She says she hasn't been back since then.
But this is my question to Uppity. Because don't get me wrong, Uppity, I understand your stance and your position. But I need you to follow me here. She had January, February, March, April, May, June. Now here we are, almost at the end of July, and she telling us if she wants there to be an uproar. She clearly didn't care about it for all the months that I just named.
This is why Jake said the statute of limitations has passed. It hasn't if she hasn't gone back.
Uppity says she wants the link. Yeah, because I'm like, girl, who in the hell done got robbed, quote unquote, got robbed and let all the months pass by?
SPK, did you hear my commentary on I think you just got here, so you probably missed it. On the you over there on Pizzazz last night. She's trying to attach herself to Mo Better storyline. Wait, who? Miss Virginia, Georgia Peach? Oh Lord Jesus. Mm-mm. Hold on.
Georgia Peach, I
Hey,
would
Black
actually
Girls
have to
Code.
agree with you. I would agree with you, and that's precisely why I don't know that I'm going to cover this because I'm not about to deflect from the current scam to talk about a
Oh
scam
my
that
God.
happened eight
Oh
months
Lord
ago.
Jesus. Hi,
Hey
Hi,
Jada, hear me out. How you doing,
Hey,
YouTube family? Good
Uppity.
morning, boo.
Good
Because
morning,
listen,
Uncle.
I don't know if y'all seen Jay Wilson. He was so indignant. He wouldn't. He
He
said he
really
didn't watch my
was.
try to explain, and he was cutting me off. So maybe the story got a
Mm-hmm.
mix. What happened was the initial title of my video was protection. You know how Sean the King was doing tag protection. So I
Mm.
was initially doing that video. So Brian had wanted the link. So Brian had hit the link, and he was asking me questions about that weird girl, and then Miss Regina was like, "Oh, can I have your link?" And she came warned us about the storm, and she said, "I see the title of your video is protection." And she said, "I have a story I have to tell you guys, and I want to thank Ness for all the protection she gave me." So she was like, "If you remember, I was." Promoting Jay Wilson's banner contest all over, and Ness would go live and tell me to sit my old ass down, and I was like, wow, and I was like, so that's how she protected you? She's like, no, let me finish. So basically, she's like, so the competition happened. She said she had been emailing Jay Wilson and in his chat, did you see my email? Did you see my email? She sent him the banner again, followed up. Did you get the banner? Did you get the banner? Here's the banner again. Get the banner. He never responded. So when he would go live, she's in the chat. Did you get the banner? And then she said, finally, Juicy was like, hey, everybody. Asking me, she said he didn't say it to me directly, but he said, yes, everybody, if you're asking me if I got your emails about the banner, yes, I did. And no, I'm not answering you back. I got it. I got it, or whatever.
Yeah,
So
the shade of it all. Like he was
yeah,
annoyed. Damn.
right. Yeah, and then she said, so the competition happened. She said, I was there the whole 3 hours. My banner never came up once. And I felt like that's not the bad business. You said everybody can enter, and I worked on the banner. And she's like, and then after the contest, Ness, and she said she kept calling somebody a Medicaid therapist. I think I forgot what she was called. Mental
Mental
health.
something. Mental
Yeah,
health
mental health
something.
thing. Yeah, she said it was those two people. She said it was those two people and ladies in the chat. She said, I don't know if the other one's a lady, but it was those two people in the chat kept screaming at Jay Wilson. What happened to Miss Virginia Money? What happened to Miss Virginia Money? And only then, because I didn't get my money all the way to 9 o'clock the next day. He made me wait all that time, and it was only after because Ness kept screaming in the chat, uh, give Miss Virginia her money, give Miss Virginia her money. And then when he sent me, then he finally sent me the money. So you know, I had to ask. I said, "Well, Miss Virginia, how much money was it?" And she said it was $49. So me and Brian was like, what? And we laughed like, no, he didn't. All that work you did. So we asked her more questions and stuff, and she's answering. And she said, yeah, that's why you have a title called protection. And I wanted to thank Ness for protecting me, because I don't feel like if Ness wouldn't, and that other lady wouldn't have kept screaming in the chat, give Miss Regina her money, I don't think I would have got that. Because it was only after he saw her comments that he was like, Miss Regina, send me your cash app. And then, because Brian was like, that was such an odd number, $49. She's like, yeah, because he asked me to send him $1, and then he sent me $50. And so I deducted the one, because that would be like me paying myself $1, right? And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. And so yeah, she was like, so she was very hurt. She was like, all that work she did, she was like, and then he acting like he don't know my cash app. And I've been sending this man a cash app for over 5 years. And then he didn't show my banner. She was like, so that let me know what he think of me. She said, but she said, I feel like it was instant karma, because you see what the winner did to him. So I felt like I got some type of instant karma in that sense. But yeah, I was mad he didn't even show my banner. She was like, so
Who
based
was
on
the winner?
Heidi, remember?
Oh no, she got second place. She didn't get first place.
Well, she was talking about. Well,
Remember, it was an unknown. It was an unknown person, like a new person that ended up winning, because Heidi got mad.
Heidi was got like, mad, and they fell out again on that one. And he had cash out her money.
So I wanted that unknown person was this heat, because she did say she entered it anonymously. And I said, well, how you going to get the money? She said she knows somebody cash after you. And that's what I was telling her. I was like, what's crazy? Because this heat came bragging to me. She's like, did you hear Jay Wilson talking about, y'all got to step y'all banner up? Because I got a moving banner now. And she was like, that's my banner. So I didn't even watch the contest.
Wait, so did he show this heat? I heard you say that she entered and this heat talked about it. So did he show all the banners then, like he said he was going to? He didn't show Miss Virginia.
He didn't show hers. And that's another thing she said I wanted to. She was like, and also, he said he was going to use Uncle Claude as a DJ. But since he didn't, he said he was going to give him something anyway, too. She said, I wonder if he got his. And she said, I wonder if I'm the only person who banned it he didn't show. She's like, but being how he treated her, she said, I haven't been back over there since January 1st, and I'm not going back. But the whole reason she hit the link was to protection. And she was like, because it turns out I should have sat my old tail down, because look how he treated her. And then when I was trying to talk to Jay Wilson about it, he wasn't trying to hear it, because I know he did wrong. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I did hear you over there on his link. That was funny. It was equivalent to what he was doing with Vivian. Over talking you and trying to hush you. I was like, look at this.
Yeah, and then he said that she lucky he got the 49. He was like, I don't never usually give none of y'all shit, and y'all know that. I'm like, well, he telling the truth there. But I had never seen somebody so brazen about being disrespectful. Then he was basically trying to call Miss Regina broke. I'm like, this lady got money. She been giving out money to everybody.
She's been giving out money. I think that's why she gives the $1-2 stuff, because she gives to so many people.
Right.
You don't realize that I know she's giving to me. She'll do the super chat or she'll do the cash app and stuff. But so she's really not going. Yeah, he started to throw shade at her about scooting under in that competition. He started throwing shade at her.
Most of us can't do. And he gonna act like he could do it. Like Jay Wilson, cut it out. You cannot get under no goddamn chair.
Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, like with Miss Virginia, yeah, she has supported pretty much everybody here in the sector for years. But I just wish she would have had spoke up about it sooner. And if she said that Ness knew about it, then it seemed like Ness should have been her advocate. Why Ness dropped the ball and ain't told people what happened?
No, Ness didn't know. She came up on the link to tell Ness thank you, because she said the title was protection. And then after a while, I guess Ness was listening, and Ness clicked the link. So Ness found out along with us. I don't think anybody knew about this. She was like, this is her first time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she wanted. She basically came there to thank Ness for protecting her, because it turns out everything Ness said was right. So she was like, thank you for protecting me. And I was like, well, and
so Miss Regina really not going back.
Yeah, you're right. And then Miss Regina, she gives out little cash out, but she also gives out big cash out. Because I remember I was like, Wally, look at Miss Regina in the chat. He was like, yeah, I know her. Always giving that one. And Wally need to be shaken. Wally knows he done got way more money than that from her. But he was like, yeah, I remember always giving me $1 and $2. I was like, Wally, don't do that.
But it
Because
adds
she
up
said,
because she'll give it
Well, but
multiple times though.
but she
not
was just
only that, everybody that's been around here know before the pandemic, Virginia used to give more money than just $1 or $2.
yeah,
But unfortunately,
100.
she was one of the people that got shut down whenever the world shut down because she had a hair salon.
Right.
She did hair, and her hair salon, I guess, kind of went under because of the pandemic and all that. So when she started sending $1 or $2, I understood why. Because I mean, hell, it's a whole pandemic. If your shop done got shut down, then you probably ain't making no money. So that's all you can afford to do.
But Miss
But she
Regina
does
is
it to a
old
lot
school.
of
But hold on, Miss
people.
Regina is old school petty because after Wally said that or whatever, and why Miss Virginia sent me $100, and then she wound up sending me another 100 for when they did the back to school drive. Remember, I was telling all of them, please don't be trying to use dollar
She's
money.
supportive. She does give
Yeah,
back.
so she sent me $100 for
Talent,
$1
come
school
back,
supply.
talent.
Yeah.
Talent, come back. You drop.
Yeah, but I don't think she was saying it to make awareness of how Juicy treated her as a loyal person. But she even said with the money she would have got, she just would have cycled it back in the B sector. It wasn't like she was hurting for the money, but she was more upset that he didn't even bother displaying her banner, and it was a
Yeah.
idea and everything. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I
that's
think
what she
that's
was.
what it was. It was that, and then not acknowledging her email and just kind of giving a general, like, yeah, you know.
Yep.
And she was
But we
on
already
there.
know. We already know that he don't check the emails. Look what happened to Castle.
And you know what he gonna tell me on the link? Why she didn't? Why she coming on your link? Why she didn't email me? I was like, Juicy, you didn't even read
You
the
didn't
email about
acknowledge
her
the first
bandana.
email. Why would she email again if you didn't
Right.
if you didn't read the other email?
And somebody in the chat was like, Miss Regina emails got mixed up with Catherine's.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, so she does feel away. Damn. She hasn't gone back. So is she gonna go back because she was a
Nope.
staple over there talking about the
That's what
that
Brian
banner
said. He said, I
challenge?
miss you on his. He said, I haven't seen you over there in a while. She said, yeah, I haven't been over there since January 1st, and I'm not going back because of how he treated her. And she was like, I got a lot of places to go. You know what I'm saying? So I don't have to deal with that, basically, is what she's saying.
Damn. Damn. Well, he said he didn't have no problems with her, and he did, like he did, be shady in his usual way.
He ain't trying to call the lady broke, but he be out here begging, like, Juicy, stop it. And he was like, she got a GoFundMe or something. I was like, yeah, I believe that's for her homeless ministry because she does have a homeless ministry where she
Yeah,
does like go out to the homeless. So that's probably what it's for.
she
Mhm.
does shorts with it. Like she posts
Yeah,
about it. He didn't know that.
that's what I told him. And he was, yeah. And I was like, she ain't really crying about. I said it would be the gentleman thing to do for you to give her $51 and show her banner. And he was like, I'm not doing shit, basically. So okay.
Look,
He was unrepentant. So yeah, he
he
didn't do
really was indignant. Sharon said he did look at some of Catherine's email. That's why he said he knows a lot. LOL. Damn it. I think he does. He just didn't. I don't know how much of a book it is, but make no mistake, he probably like skimmed through it to see it, like the juicy parts of the email. But I think he knows what was. That's why he came out and said what he said about her going to whatever
And then he
get
gonna ask me
help.
to send the money back. Like, how dare you? You use all her labor, and then your solution is she should give you the money back because she ain't grateful. Like, you raised thousands of dollars, including what you didn't tell us
St.
about.
James.
You could gave her 100. Come on now.
Damn it,
Yes,
he
St.
was
James, he was
unrepentant.
unrepentant.
He was really being yesterday. He didn't care. He was like, oh, okay. He said they were doing a surviving Jay Wilson over there, and then he was the way he was talking over Vivian as far as like that whole begging situation. I was like, oh Lord Jesus. He said the girls are coming after him. He said the people are
Yeah.
mad.
And then he going. Then I was trying to bring it to Mr. G because they, when I was in doing my live, they came in the chat and they was like, he cursed Vivian now for saying he begged too much. I was like, well, I missed. I gotta go watch that replay. So I went over to his replay and I see what she was trying to be slick. Because he was trying to. Oh, hold on.
It's talent.
What up?
Talent.
What up,
Hey,
Talent?
Good morning, talent.
YouTube camera.
Hey,
Alfred,
talent.
JD, what's going on? I heard this talk about Miss Virginia, and she's been a long
Oh
time.
Lord, he's about to be shady
No,
towards Miss
no,
Virginia.
no, no, no. She's
Don't
been a
do
long
Mr.
time.
Gina, Cal.
No,
Don't do
no.
Mr.
I like Miss Virginia. She's
Oh,
been a
okay.
trouble for a long time back in Avatar Nation. And if you don't recall, back when Lemon was Drew would flirt with Miss Virginia, and a
What?
lot of kids. Yeah, yeah, they used to. Yeah, he used to flirt. I knew back then my boy was a little touched in the head, but yeah,
Maybe he
they
prefers a mature women. He likes
yeah,
older
yeah,
women.
he does. No, he stated that he
He
does like
does.
older women. There's some men who like
No,
older.
YouTube cameras. He was doing it for the cash app because Miss
Right.
Virginia used to
Oh,
be cash apping back then. He was getting the cash apps from her.
oh
Oh, did he
boy.
have cash up at that time? I thought that was back when Sir Keem was his pimp and all money went through him.
Hey, Alfred, I gotta tell you something. Over the last couple lives you did, you started with the women's live, which was
Yeah,
excellent. But then
thank you.
you had Ness on last night, and you know who I know was bad. I know that this Heat was mad about that live last night because Ness was on there and Ness took her spot, which she thought only she could have that type of chemistry with you. But
Right.
Ness really, really, I mean, she elevated what had gone on between you and this Heat and really turned it into something special. So it was great listening to
Yeah, she
you
did. Yeah,
too.
I have good chemistry with a lot of people, but she was just the only draining person. So it works better when you don't drain the people, and people got their own actual lives, so they don't gotta harass me about it. It works better that way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, job well done.
Thank you.
I will say this. I did like the chemistry between you and this Heat though. So this Heat don't
Hmm.
hate me too much though. But yeah, I know you're mad. And I saw Lemon was mad too. You two cameras. You remember when I said he was punching at the air because nobody was talking about him. No one was yearning for him to come back. So
They
he
said he
left.
dropped in is it Envy's chat?
Yeah, he left a comment on his wall that the commentary is trash, and
He done
he's
left. He
happy.
done left so
He,
community wall posts. He
Hold
dropping
on,
up
let
in
me go
people's chat
look. I
trying to
didn't
get
see
people to
it.
say, "Lemon, lemon." We don't
yeah,
miss you, and we still
yeah,
talking.
yeah. You ain't got it like that, King. You ain't got it like that, buddy.
Yeah, the
You could be
content been
replaced.
content man, right?
Yeah, and the content has been contenting from an unlikely source, from
Hmm.
Envy and of course the Queen RNY. Those two have really stepped up their game because they put out some crazy boring storylines in the past,
Right.
and I had to get on their top about it. But this time, this is no bazooka gate or anything like this. This is real content. Great job, R&B.
And
Great
shout out
job.
to landlord for making him step it up. Like
Well,
landlord put.
I don't want. Hold on, I don't want to get that
Oh
clown
yeah,
too
I
much
forgot. I
because
forgot. I
because
forgot.
that
Yeah,
He
I forgot
doesn't
about
left
that
that.
landlord.
that dude would follow me around, and people wouldn't let him on their panel, and he would sit in the back typing to me, talking crazy, and would follow me around. So finally, 2 weeks ago, he hops on the panel. I say, "Yeah, let me deal with this clown." And so he wanted to have a normal conversation, but I want to get at it. You know what I'm saying? So I
Oh
talked
yeah, I
about his
remember
fat. I talked
that.
about his morbidly obese woman, that ugly broad, Mahia, that a lot of people seem to like. And we went from there. See, Envy, that's how you do it. You don't waste time with subtle threats. Just get to it, man. Because, in person or online, that dude, don't you remember Lemon put his picture up? He's a short, old man. He's a creep. I wish I would run into a guy like that. I'd slap his two teeth out of his mouth and those bifocals.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he's
Envy
a
too
clown.
busy trying to hide behind Pulp Fiction. Like, have he seen Pulp Fiction is no type of threat. Have you seen his push-up videos? Not to mention, if it happened to be a
What?
windy day, he's going to
Wait,
be out of here.
he's doing push-ups. Audio's
On
doing
video,
push-ups.
yes, yes.
Who's video? Who's doing push-ups?
Pulp Fiction with his bird chest out.
But we,
Mhm.
but
Oh, I
we,
haven't seen him. Especially
he
seeing
over
that.
there, doing push-ups, looking like Chicken Little.
Yeah.
Oh Lord Jesus.
No, hold on.
Oh
Now,
shit.
my boy Audio, because he's doing some RL this weekend, and he's going to be out at the car. So, hey, you need to really hit home to that clown that follows you around, landlord. You need to stand outside and say, "Here I am. Where are you,
Oh, we
landlord?"
love to see that. Yeah, we love
I
to see that.
guarantee you, landlord. We won't see landlord this weekend. He'll disappear. He's not gonna be outside like that. It's crazy. But no, I came up here because I saw you three up here, and when it's a panel I love. I was trying to click the link last night to talk to you and Ness, but you didn't drop the
Well, I
link.
want your opinion. I want your opinion on something, Tamara, because I know you always gotta go because you the busiest man on earth. But I do
Oh
want your opinion.
no, not you on my top now. Oh man.
I'll just let you know. Because look, have you seen the post that has been shared by the Daily Chronicle? He showed where his video was plagiarized by
Right.
Slapper, when Slapper finally gave the visual. Basically, Slapper looked at everybody else's submissions all weekend and then stole clips from everybody else what they put and then put it up in his own visual for my better that he gave to her. What do you
Well,
think about that?
I gotta be honest. That's pretty gangster. I mean, you already got the money, so he's like, why am I gonna put any effort into this? Let me just put some trash out here, and whether they like it or not, this money is non-refundable. So I don't blame him for just. I would have put. Yeah, what's the incentive to put in quality
Yeah, you're
effort if
right
he's
though.
already got the
You're
money?
right. You're
You
right
know,
though.
you know what I'm saying? So I don't blame Cypher for doing that. Now, do I think he had the best intro outro? No. I thought the best song was naturally Butter. The best video was Jay Lee, and then the second best song I think would be Slapper. But Mo Better's gonna learn the lesson, and let's say a prayer for Mo Better because I'm usually talking about Mo Better, but I know she's having her surgery and it's a serious one, so keep her in your prayers. Hey, but
Yes,
look,
yes.
I gotta go because I am the busiest man on YouTube. I gotta go.
Okay, Talent. Thank you for coming through,
Thank,
boo.
Talent, thank
All
you for
right,
coming
y'all.
up.
And you two cameras, you was in your bag yesterday. You messed up my workout. I was laughing so
Wait,
hard.
what
Like,
did I?
Oh,
Oh,
you
because
gotta
of the
you gotta
commentary.
drop Talent YouTube camera
Oh
so he
shoot.
don't mess
oh
Okay.
up.
yeah.
Yeah, let me drop it. Damn, I wonder if it's too late.
But yeah, Jada, I saw that I think actually Mo Better shared it where the guy Jay Lee took the screenshot. I'm like, wow, how you went and gonna copy the losers' pictures? That's weird, but I
Mm,
guess.
Yeah. And I saw it because Demon Soul shared it out too because I think Demon Soul is gonna put them on the dock. Which I'll be interested
mm.
to see. Look, this is the funny part though. Jay Lee of all people put people on the docket. Well, did he just copyright? Did he just copyright his song and stuff after Glitter Boots had like used it for like 8 months? And now he's talking about somebody else stole from him. That's gonna be interesting.
Oh,
Damn. So
that's the
they're going
person
to
that
beef
did
court.
that.
They're taking Slappadon to beef court.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey, dummy.
well, he said that he wanted to definitely put a case, but yeah, that man that made that post is the same one that did that to Glitter Boots when it registered
Oh
the song with
wow.
Google, so that he was getting the ad sharing. Yeah, so Mo better be careful because he'll register on the
Oh yeah,
minute and then he'll get the ad sharing because it's his visual.
Sarah
yeah. You better
Cash.
tell him to redo that shit because that man don't play. That was funny.
Uh, Big Man TV said he's gonna talk about what happened over there at Pazar's live last night, which was you and Pazar and Brie. Oh Lord Jesus. I see the thumbnail. Oh my gosh. Big
I
Mess didn't
wasn't
want
over
no
there
more.
yesterday. How I get involved? I wasn't there.
No, I
Oh,
was telling Sour Patch. No, not you.
okay.
He said he's gonna talk about Sour Patch, Bree, and Pizarre. That life was wild. Especially the part with Pizarre and Sour Patch. Oh my gosh. I was like, wait, y'all stop yelling. And then they were singing, and then Sour Patch started. When she gets to cussing in Spanish, oh, that means she's pissed. I'm like, oh Lord, they were running amok last night. Sour Patch, did you have a drink?
When are they not drinking?
So, somebody had put it in the comment. I'm like, I don't know. I think she's just passionate like that when she's arguing. I think she feels passionately about this topic. Okay. Miss Sugar Plum, good morning. Okay, so any other stuff? Because look, South Park, this is the South Park. I don't know. Big Man City's got some shit to say about it. Who is going live next? I got a Big Man 30-minute notification. Oh, it looks like Maverick Bourne is live. She's talking about the Nolan Wells funeral and autopsy
Maverick.
thing.
I didn't know Maverick be going live. I gotta get over
Mm-hmm.
that. Mhm.
Yeah, sometimes it's like commentary on the whatever is going on in beef sector, but for the most part, I think it really isn't the beef sector content. It's just
Mhm. Oh, but
other
somebody in the
stuff.
chat said Juicy said I'm on thin ice. What I'm on thin ice about?
Uh-uh.
And you know what's crazy?
She
He always
started.
coming for
She
everybody.
started going live on behalf of the frenemy sector. That's how come you missed it. When the
Oh,
frenemy sector, as short lived as it was, that's what made her
Yeah,
start coming live.
that's when she started coming live. Yep.
oh, okay. So, I didn't realize that because I thought they had fell out during that time. I didn't. Okay.
No, because she didn't get kicked out. She just said this. It was just too much happening at the time, and Maverick was like, you know what? Let me just go ahead and go sit my ass over here on my own stuff and just do my thing. And so she just kind of like left. Miss Cruiser, y'all done received. Oh,
Got them
revive the
revived.
beef sector.
Yeah.
Oh, Miss
Yeah, yeah.
Cruiser.
It's been a time. But yeah, Miss Cruz is still going live about Catherine.
No, she hasn't said
Oh,
anything
okay.
about Catherine. She probably whatever is going on in the. Oh, yesterday was like everybody was talking about protection, but I think she's talking about the church sector. Listen,
Oh,
because I could not sleep, I saw a live that Catherine was doing. I think she was talking about her mom.
oh Lord, she back to dragging her mama. Catherine got to stop.
Yeah.
You ain't gonna get blessed like that. But you ain't gonna really get a house keep dragging your mama. But mm-mm.
Tracy K said free Catherine too, so that she can, Catherine wants a house.
Where's Queen Tracy been at? She got her man and just abandoned us. Mm-mm.
She's she's busy. She probably is. She's doing live. She's booed up. Miss Cruiser said,
Yeah,
"Y'all don't." Oh, okay. I went
she in love.
home
Okay,
to
Miss
the church
Cruiser.
sector. She did. She went home to the church sector because the next live she had, I saw it was something about the church sector, and I don't know what the heck. Oh, I just saw like a clip, Miss Cruiser. It was what's her name? The lady that's married to Jamal, whatever, the Brian dude.
Oh,
Giselle's
Malcolm
ex.
Jamal. Hmm.
Now, what do
You
you
talk
think?
about Jamal Bryant. You talk about
Yeah.
Jamal Bryant, but I know what you talking about uppity about Malcolm Jamal Warner. His
Oh,
wife
that's
still with
somebody's
his
friend. My
mama.
bad. Mm.
Yeah, but I know what
Yeah.
you talk about. But yeah, you two cameras talk about something.
Um, so Miss Cruiser, I want to ask you, did you see that was it me or did the whole, Dr. Bryant, did that whole situation kind of like settle down or go away and then she kind of revived it by now? Going and doing a video where she put the cap and gown on, and so now it got people talking about this whole thing again. Are they gonna drag her again?
Oh, huh.
Yeah.
So they got proof she didn't have no degree. Cause wow, they found her quick, but they couldn't find Umar's. That's crazy. But
Yeah,
yeah.
she lied about being a doctor or having a doctorate. But okay, So what was the whole thing about her coming in the cap and gown? Is that to show like I was trying to figure out like, lady, if they have stopped talking about it, why did you come back with this clip
Right.
of this thing? Because the attention was going away, so you decided to come back and put yourself in the forefront. Why?
Yeah, I agree with Miss Cruz. They got to be for the attention, and the cap and gown don't prove nothing because I watch a lot of story time, and some
Malise, good
people will
morning.
actually buy cap and gowns and do fake photo shoots.
Right, because I was thinking, well, this doesn't prove shit. Just because you came
They
in
don't.
and put it on, you could go buy it or you can go rent it from wherever. Like, this doesn't prove. I didn't understand it, but I didn't really follow that story. I don't care about like looking if she was. I didn't follow it. I don't report on the church thing, but I saw the hoopla about it, whether it was real, whether it was fake, and she lied, and whether it was accredited, and whether it was they now since closed, and if even if they close, you should still have a diploma, you can still get it online, all that hoopla about it. But why did she thrust herself right back up there, coming on camera with the cap and gown? Like, you want them to talk about it some more?
Yeah, the internet will remain undefeated. Why don't you show yourself in a cap and gown at the time and date and year that you're supposed to be graduated and with your graduating class? That's the only way you can shut people up. Other than that, you just like making yourself more embarrassed.
Oh,
It's not
Auntie
like,
Donna said is a thing people have been doing, like if they were getting ready to have a Netflix interview. She was talking about the documentary.
oh, I've seen that on IG. I've seen that, but
Yeah,
still,
like,
you still shouldn't have brought it back up because they about to drag her again.
right, they're gonna drag her again. Like, oh, if they were to do a documentary, like I think that's what the comment or the caption said. The episode one will be this, and then episode whatever, let's say two through whatever will be this. I was like, okay, I get it, hee hee ha ha. But do you want to like reopen this shit again? They're gonna drag you and call you all kinds of stuff. I was like, oh, okay.
She's done well for herself. It's not like she ended up being a entry level security guard. So like, girl, let it go. You didn't get the type of degree you wanted, but you got something, and you was able to do okay for yourself. Stand in that. Be proud of what you actually accomplished. Let other people who got those high degrees have that accomplishment and just move on. But like, stop trying to be greedy and take up everything, or actually go to college and get that degree. That's only 2 days. But she did well for herself. I don't know why people be lying.
I think in the age of social media, it's the hoopla to be like known, to be an influencer, to get like the millions of followers, to have people talk about you, for you to go viral, for you to be on TikTok and XYZ, you name it, all of those platforms, and be the story to talk about, you know.
Yeah, do that short Auntie Donna. I always wanted to do. I
I
gotta
can
look
tell
into
you,
that.
I can tell you
How?
one thing. I'm so happy that I got my degrees before the age of AI because I feel like everybody in college now is cheating like a motherfucker. You didn't like that. AI did that. You
That
ain't your
part.
AI degree. Fuck out of here. They all in college cheating out. I'm like, these professors probably having a whole fit trying to figure out if that research paper is a real paper or an AI paper. I couldn't even imagine.
Lord, in this day and age of AI, can you imagine going to school and now like having to compete and people writing stuff with AI? Well, I will say they are now doing like if you certain companies are trying to figure out how some of the responses they have a way to figure out if it's AI response or not.
Wow.
Okay.
So that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
that makes crazy.
Because I think the quality of work gonna go down as well because everybody
Yep.
basically cheats their way in.
Yep, that's what I think. So the people that it has to be like critically, like it has to be your own response. They want to make sure that they have a disclaimer and they have a way to check. Talent.
Hey, you hit on a point that really is near and dear to my heart. The use of AI in college, and a lot of professors early on, they would scan papers again. They would use certain software to check for AI, but there were some legal battles, and a lot of colleges have moved away from that.
Mm-hmm.
What I
Hi, Casey
find
Boo.
they're taking kind of a hybrid approach. It has to meet a certain threshold. A paper, if it exceeds a certain threshold for AI usage, that paper cannot be submitted. So they're doing things like.
Good.
But overall, the output, the people who are getting these bachelor's degrees, and even believe it or not, some graduate degrees, they're all stating, from what I'm hearing, and this is anecdotal uh, evidence and information, but they're stating that they're using AI and they barely have, they're just doing papers. They don't even have
That's
exams now.
crazy.
And I'm like, I would, because, JD will tell you, to get a
Miss Cruiser made a
undergrad.
good point. Sorry, Tyler. You
Casey
got to
said
turn
that
Tyler mic
Casey
up.
said that there have AI detectors, and Miss Cruiser said what? But in the corporate industry and all others, they are using bots and allowing AI as work. Yes, they are.
Well, Tyler
The
told us
people that
that
use
last
it
year.
told me that they use it and it's
Yeah.
Yeah,
work
Tyler told us that
accepted.
last year AI was coming for everybody's job. But
Well, yeah, yeah.
what
Oh, go
about
ahead.
people who are smart enough to paraphrase and don't use AI verbatim, like they be copying uppy verbatim words and thought ideas? What about if they smart enough to like mix it up and make it their own? Cheat for the
Well,
answer, but how
well,
they gonna
yeah,
make
and
sure?
I'm glad you mentioned that because I see, even these large online newspapers,
Mhm.
they're using AI. They don't even have writers anymore. And one of the telltale signs of the
Yeah.
use of AI is the MDAS, that little hyphen that you see in a lot of AI correspondence and communication. There's that little hyphen throughout the communication, and
Mhm.
when you see this, and I'm seeing it more and more. Uh, Everyone is incorporating AI, and I had talked about this, like Uppity said, years ago. And in terms of what AI is eventually, because I've talked about agentic AI and what that's going to do, a lot of smaller to medium-sized companies can't afford large language models now. So what's going to happen is it's going to eventually move more towards software as a service. And then that will become more affordable, these AI tools for these medium companies. And once they get it, and once they adopt AI, a lot of people are going to be pushed out the door because agentic AI, these agents, and I build a lot of them, they can work independently. They can access your company's
They've been
tools
training them
if
for a
needed.
while, right?
Yeah.
So they kind of
Well, a lot.
perfected them.
Yeah, yeah, and a lot of companies are secretly
Cruiser.
train,
Yes, it's me. Hey.
monitoring their employees' keystrokes and watching their accents, and they're
Yeah.
training these models without the employee knowing. So that's
Yeah.
another thing that's happening. But but oh, uh, Cruiser, say hello when you come up here. Have you
I
lost
said,
your
hey,
man?
She did
I didn't
say
want to cut you
hello.
off. But let
No,
me
I
speak
want my
to
own
everybody.
special. I want my own
Hello,
special
talent.
treatment.
Hey,
Oh, thank you.
uppity. Hey, Dunn. When I say Dunn, y'all know me and Dunn ain't fighting. If I say Jay Dunn, then we fighting.
Hey, Cruiser.
Oh shoot.
And I will respond to Jay Dunn because she got a degree, she got a job, she's an OG on D sector. But I won't respond to that
That
other
part.
Negro that's trying to say something back to me. Anyway, and hey, UIT cameras,
Hi, sugar.
Wait. Who's the other Negro that's trying to say something back to you?
other dude.
Glitter boots.
Anyway,
Oh, okay.
Auntie Donna.
It's me. Hello, everyone.
Hi.
Hey, Auntie Nana.
Hey,
Remember, I
Auntie
told you
Dawn.
I think they got an entry level job for starting at 50K where they want you to teach AI how to pronounce words or learn the infraction of different words and stuff like that. So this is gonna be crazy in a
This is
couple of
gonna
years.
be, think of like by 2027 how crazy it's gonna be.
listen, down at the big lots where I work, they are encouraging AI. They're like,
Mm-hmm.
something I have to take next week that says, let's talk about AI. What is horizontal AI? AI is evolving quickly. How should I approach it in today's world? They are encouraging us to
Yeah.
embrace Chat GPT
It's
and
not going
AI
anywhere.
and the new people act like they can't do nothing without it. Somebody sent me something the other day. I said, listen. I'm old school. I'm counting my own numbers. I'm reading my own words. I'm writing my own shit.
Girl, by this time next year, it's gonna be the norm that is AI. I mean, listen, where's Asia? She used to laugh at me when I said that AI called me. I could tell from the robotic voice,
Hmm.
Yeah, I
trying to
had
have a
one,
regular conversation.
even customer service. I called my cable company, and I even asked the thing. I said, "Are you AI?" And
I
they
sure
said
did too.
they said no. I said, "I know you are, but it's okay." But I came up here real quick to say, it's sad, but it's true that AI is taking over.
It is.
But I hate that I have I can't remember, but yesterday I saw where they're also being sued where people are used the company, not AI. For the company used AI to go through the applications, and as soon as they saw black, you was automatically thrown out. Your application is not even being seen. So YouTube cameras, if I find or come across that again, I will put it in your DMs so you will
Uh-huh.
know exactly the company that I'm talking about.
Oh wow. So they're even
Mm-hmm.
discriminating with
Yes,
using
they're
it.
using those
Oh
tools to keep us from getting jobs.
damn.
Yes.
But you
No,
can decline. Just
I
don't
But
When you fill out an
Auntie
application, you
Donna,
got yes,
to
baby.
your point, I had been said that a
Yeah,
long time ago. Because I promise y'all,
talent, a lot
when
of
I was
y'all been telling us.
interning, this was even before AI. They would
Hmm.
legitimately put in resumes aside of people that went to HBCU. I watched it with my own eyes.
Right.
I watched it with my own eyes. And I was like, how in the hell is they devaluing one college from the next college? So for you to say that now they using AI to do that too, I believe it.
Yes.
I believe it.
Yes.
And you know what's so crazy about that is that you have. I'm just speak for here because I can't speak for anywhere else. Like Catherine say, I can only speak for Philadelphia. But here in North Carolina, they use North Carolina A&T students, North Carolina Central students, and these are HBCUs to go over to Duke University, which is a PWI, to High Point University, which is PWI, to help those kids pass engineering and other classes, similar classes. Or they'll take those PWIs will take their kids and send them over to a HBCU to take the classes. But yet y'all want to filter out HBCUs? It's
Yes.
so crazy to me.
Thank
and
you,
look at
Kate. Fit put it in the chat. She
That's
say it's
crazy.
called Workday.
with them actresses
Did
and their kids,
Did you hear
they
me?
Oh,
You
have
it's
two
already
cameras.
been
Workday.
taking them
I'm
tests.
sorry, uppity.
Oh,
Did
It's
you hear me? You two
Workday, the
cameras.
company Workday. Yes, I'm familiar with Workday. Hey, Vashtibu.
Yeah. Thank you, K Fit. Okay, I'm
Thank you,
getting down. That's
Casey.
all I came up for. Thank you, guys.
And Indeed is coming
and,
next. Oh,
but yeah,
damn. Y'all can choose to like thank you, Auntie Donna, for that information on KFIT. Y'all can choose if you're filling out something, you just I'd like remember I was telling you all since last year, read the fine prints. Nowadays you can there's still some companies where you can opt out, but for the most part, it's like now a given that you can't get around AI. You're just either consenting and you maybe whether you want them to text you or whatever, you have to make sure you opt out. But there is a thing where like if it has to make you pick a race, like if it tries to ask you, there should be an option to not declare or not say what it is. I don't know if that means you get thrown out or what. I don't know. I wonder if that's what's next if you decide to opt out of it. Like
Well,
what do
that's the
they
crazy
do?
part because they have always said that racism is taught and racism is a learned behavior. And now y'all saying that they teaching the AI robots to be
Yeah,
They're
that's
racist.
teaching the bots
crazy. I
how
The
didn't
to
know
AI
how to
about
be
this
robots
racist.
are
one.
learning.
Damn.
That is
Well,
crazy.
what you have to do, because I talked about this 4 years ago on Barry Carey's live and Ronnie Q's live, stuttering Ronnie Q's live, and there is a woman, uh, Doctor Timnit Gabru, uh, and she used to work with Google, but they got rid of her because she was looking at algorithmic biases and
Mm-hmm.
how AI, the people who are actually training the AI, where they're scraping the training data from, is laden with a lot of stereotypes, a lot of stuff. Um,
Mm-hmm. That's
and she called
crazy.
it out. She called it out. So if you ever want to read what they did to her and forced her out because she was making too much noise,
Yeah.
you definitely should read it. I know her last name, I think, is Gebru, and her first name is Timnit, but she's like a pioneer. see somebody back in the day I used to really champion, because what she called out is we see it played out now when we see how they're using, because they're getting rid of a lot of HR departments across these companies. They no longer need them, and they're leveraging models, large language models, to do some of the recruiting, some of the reviewing of resumes. So yeah,
Damn.
it's looking real bad out there. But those of you, the Langstonites, they know for 4 or 5 years I've talked about where we're headed and where we're going to end up at, and
Well, y'all know I
hopefully,
always ask, what's the resolution? Because we talk about what's wrong. How do we fix it?
I don't know. I mean, it's already here. The AI is already here. What the thing is, try some of the things so that the racial bias, you can at least lower it. I don't know if that means they're gonna throw out the stuff. You can choose not to declare the race. That is an option. You can opt out of the AI. I talked about how some of like the forms. It depends on where you go, right? Some of the form is almost miss it, and you think that you're checking that you're okay with the policy or whatever, but you have to, because I've done it, and then I received text messages, and I realized that I opted instead of opting out, I actually opted in. Block them immediately, and they're gonna come up with policies and laws. It's coming. It has to, because
well,
even on
thank
And
you.
what about
YouTube,
getting
they
out,
can
going after
control the
jobs but
AI.
AI can't replace you? Or investing in companies that have jobs that can't replace you? Like like they say, have more than one stream of income, because
Yeah.
you ain't gonna be able to fight it. So you're gonna have
Yeah.
to. There
Yeah,
are
you
certain
can
things
fight
AI
it.
can never can replace.
We gonna have to find ways to get along and stop pulling each other down and hurting each other, because at the end of the day, the way they get jobs is they refer people. Now, there are some of us who's
Thank
caught
you.
on to
Facts,
that, but there's some of
facts.
us who we are afraid, because if I help you, you get mad at me, you're going to hurt me. That's one way where
True.
we get into these positions, and when we in the positions where we can help people, we got to be able to trust each other to help each other I would love to get a lot of folks jobs, but Lord Jesus, I don't want to hurt
Real
me.
quick, Kim, did we
Can't be
address that on
hurting
my
my
women's
cruisers.
panel?
Can
I
we
said, oh, I'm sorry.
address what? What'd you say? K
Oh,
Felicia.
somebody,
Hey,
somebody.
K Felicia. Yes.
Hey,
We
hey,
addressed
good
that on my
morning.
Hi, Boo. Good
we
morning.
addressed we addressed that on my women's panel, because I
And
Yep.
let
said
me
that
add
that's
one
how
more
it has
thing before I
always
slide
Good
been
down.
morning.
seen.
The other
Good
thing
morning.
is that in creating our own jobs in our own community, once again, that means that we're going to have to be on one side, not saying I want to hook up, pay the prices of the people of the color that they charge without wanting to hook up so they can keep the business going. But on the
It's a
other
business.
side,
Yep.
when you own the business, give good service. Don't put on there that you're gonna open up at 6 o'clock and then you open up at 6:30 and got an attitude when I'm waiting on you. That type thing. So, but we're gonna have to create stuff for ourselves to get around this, because we can talk and complain about it all day, but it's got to be some solutions.
And
Because
take
I got
accountability.
We
girls
have
that
to
Not
gonna
do
need
everybody
that
trying to
gonna
something.
get
need
you.
professions
Hey, and the
jobs
thing
going
is,
forward.
that that's respectfully, that is not true. AI now is having feeling and manage itself on its own. It does not need any more human. Yeah, there's still, I think the people that are behind are
Oh,
catching up
oh,
to having humans train
oh.
them, but there's a lot that's already advanced.
No, no, no. Hold on, because Ronnie Q said something stupid like that 6 months ago. That you can't, AI trains itself. So I was wrong for telling people to learn AI and to learn how to structure data and build models. So you have to
Hi,
understand,
about headline.
AI is not sentient. It's not. It doesn't have a conscience or anything like that. You still need a human in the loop. Everything, unless you're just completely AI irresponsible, but you're still going to always need a human in the loop. The key is we need to ensure that blacks are part of the humans in the loop. And I'm not sure that's going to be the case, because since Trump has been in office, we've seen like over 500,000 African American females lose their jobs, and a lot of these are educated women that have master's degrees that have been out of work now for
Yep.
over a year. And you can read the stories about it. Last year, they got rid of a lot of black men left the workforce as well. All of this is documented. So, like Cruiser said, we have
So,
to just stop complaining and we have to talk about a solution. Now, I've
can you
Yeah,
given
but
a
call
what about in
LLMs
STEM?
when you build the language? You can't, a corporation can build, or people can build their own languages in AI. Isn't it called, what is it called, talent? Is it LLMs? Something like
Well,
that?
yeah, yeah, there's a lot of large language models, and you have the open source frontier models like DeepSeek. Then you have the weighted models, which is kind of more like Open AI and Chat GPT. Their Chat GPT that would be more closed, but we do have to become more just playing around with apps. That's great, but playing around with AI filters, AI music, that's not where the real money is going to come from. You have to be able to solve with AI, solve solutions, create operational efficiencies through AI. There's a lot that you need to do, and I think
And a
we're
lot of them
falling
jobs are
behind.
open. A lot of them jobs are open time. That's what I was just saying. When you said they losing job with degree, what type of degree did they have? Because I remember this girl, she was in STEM, and she said it's hardly it. She said it's rare she come across any black person that's studying in this field. So a lot of people like to go for these easily useless diplomas just to say they got one. But like the hard thing is, like I just told you, they got entry level job of people teaching AI, the different, like just in fraction entry level, you could still go up. So they definitely still need humans to work with AI. That's not true. You don't even have to have a degree in most jobs.
Talent, did
Yeah.
you
So
recently hear about OpenAI that it hacked a whole nother AI
Oh
company
yeah,
without
they had to use
command?
China. Yeah, they had
Oh,
to
Right.
use.
And it was a
what?
big data breach because allegedly and they're trying to keep it on the hush because what it breached was a lot of personal pertinent information,
Yep.
and they're trying to get it under control, and that's what we're going to see in the foreseeable future, that these models begin to attack other models and they're breaching things with sensitive information the same way with Doge breached everybody's personal information, which is why a lot of people got put off of, their medical stuff started happening to their banks. Just all kind of crazy things were happening, and the folks that were running Doge were like, yeah, we use bots and we just put in there, oh, we need to shut down anything that
Thing
has to
with
do with the
DEI
Holocaust, right?
or yeah.
And even with schools, like, for example, because I'm in school, right now, when you turn in work, there is several things that it checks before it can even be determined whether it can be graded, right? And it'll tell you exactly where you got this information from. Now you can opt out of that, but the part of opting out of that, then it goes underneath another level of scrutiny, right? So it's just a lot of different things. Indeed is going to be next on the chopping block because it's a class action lawsuit against Workday right now because they were not hiring
OMG.
people based on age, based on gender, and based on race. And these are people that were overly qualified for positions. That they were booting out,
Yeah.
they were using things that are unethical disqualifiers for those things, and that's a problem. And the solution, Ms. Cruiser, to answer your question, is going to be they're going to have to put laws in place to roll some of this stuff back and give them parameters, because we are now witnessing the biggest unemployment purge outside of what happened during George W. Bush. This is going to be the next epidemic, really, because there are
Preach.
no parameters, there are no guardrails, there are nothing to where I'm sorry, I don't want an AI nurse. I don't. I don't want an AI teacher standing in front of no
Me
classroom
either.
teaching no
Right.
children. That human interaction. There's just certain things that can't replace. I don't even want an AI lawyer sitting there, coming up with stuff because, again, God forbid, you're in front of a jury and AI, because they're emotionless, cannot tap into the emotion of a box of 12. It's just that just can't happen. So like it's out of control, but y'all can look it up if you like, go into Google and really go deep into researching it. What open AI just did, and that, if you don't know what open AI, that's Chat GPT. What just happened with that bot that went crazy a couple of days ago and did that data breach? The government is trying to keep that thing under hush so quietly because it was enormous. And the company that they had, it starts with a H. I can't remember the exact name, but it starts with an H.
Is it
It's
Hugging Face?
uh, it starts with an H. I have to go back and look, and if I find it, I'll
I
just
just
leave it in the
Googled it
chat.
on my other device and I found Hugging Face too. The incident
It might
described
be
a
it might be
cyber
that.
incident that happened
Uh-huh.
mid-July. Mm,
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And they're trying to sweep that under the rug because it's doing a lot of damage that people are
Damn, hey,
unaware
Coco
of.
side eye.
And
Coco said hugging face.
yeah,
That's
and what we're
all.
gonna see is this is what's gonna happen with a lot of these type, uh big, huge AI machines,
Mm-hmm.
because open AI don't have no parameters. It just doesn't. Most of these places don't have
Damn.
parameters, but it did attack a whole nother AI company. And you know, and then two, you gotta remember AI has to have a data center. Data centers run off of what? They need fresh, cool water. We're
Yeah,
already seeing that in Texas, Corpus Christi is about to be out of water because there is 120 data centers in Texas and it's sucking up all of their water.
this
That's
is
why you see
nuts.
They're
people,
gonna
the
dry out the
biggest,
whole beach.
yes, and the
Yeah.
biggest, they
Christy
wanted to
ain't nothing but
build,
water. I mean, well,
right,
it was when I was there in 2000, what, three or
Yeah, it
four?
was.
exactly.
I've gone there once.
if
Yeah,
you
it's
go
all
if
beach.
you if you go on what's the face TikTok right now, it's people that will show you before and after pictures of where it was a lot of fresh water, where it is now the desert now. And O'Leary was trying to build that big ass data center in Colorado. I'm talking, it was going to be massive. I think it was like 120,000 square feet, something crazy. Colorado said absolutely not, because they know what was going to happen. Not only is it going to suck up your water, but it also pollutes your air. It also, there's a humming noise that people have to be subjected to while it's running, and they know too it's gonna eat up jobs, right? Like y'all gonna attack, you know what I mean? Like you're taking natural resources, and that's why Trump wants to be. That's why he lifted the ban on federal property, because he wants them to be able to build it on these lands.
I want more
It
people who may work for a corporation to
The
tell how
laws are
much
not keeping up.
AI is fucking stuff up at work.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
Messing
AI
things
cannot
up.
AI
be
is
our
not
therapist. That's
accurate
not true.
either.
It's a lot of unfortunate kids that are unalive themselves dealing with AI. But no, the laws are not keeping up with technology, and law policy, they work by lobbyists. That's how things get moved with lobbyists. So the companies that are lobbying these senators and whoever to get the laws passed, they're not reading the fine print. They don't care. Only thing they care about is the size of the check. So that's why it's going to keep going where it is, because AI has done a lot of stuff and within the law. So, and unless you're going to pay these lobbyists to go against it, you got to find other ways around.
I think we have to figure out a way to what we got to educate ourselves on what's going on with AI. And we also have to be proactive, especially a lot of things like jobs. Um, Unfortunately, there's an AI, even pharmaceutical healthcare is there. It's too late. It's not that it's not there. It's how much time do we have to have options to opt out or try to say no, I don't want to be judged. I don't want to talk to AI. It's We're not gonna have much time left to be able to opt out of some of these things.
I mean, hell,
So
they're even generating meat. That's why you have to read what type of meat you're buying,
oh my
because
gosh,
they're making fake
no.
meat. Yeah,
Say this. So
yeah.
I now I
I
knew
talk
about
about
the
it all
AI
the time.
artist. Oh
They're
my
making
god.
fake meat, and
They've been
it'll
given clone animals. It's
it
been
says on it, it says on the packaging, cell generated, meaning it was made by a 3D printer.
okay.
So like
Oh
it's
my god.
cell
Well, I know.
generated is also, it's another word that they use, that they put it, but it makes you think, oh, this is coming from a farm. Absolutely not. It is coming from a location where they are generating this, and it's really fake meat. They're selling, I know they're selling it at Walmart. I forgot the other grocery store that's covering it too, but look at the packaging. It will tell you there whether, and if that and all you got to do is take a picture of it, Google it, like, oh, what does this mean? And it'll tell you this didn't come from nobody farm. where they got a cow. Like, no, this is coming from some local wherever they got it from, some plant that they are making all of these fake meat. But anyway, I'm gonna step down. I just wanted
I
to
heard
Thank you,
about this
boo.
before,
No, I know
K
about
Fit.
animals.
yeah.
Clone, they
I was
clone
just
Hey,
telling
animals.
K Fit that
Buy me with
so I
bone.
was telling K Fit that I had heard about that meat thing, like where eventually people will be able to print out a piece of fried chicken.
Yep.
Like you ain't even got to cook it, you just print it.
Yep.
I
Mm-mm.
heard about that.
Yep.
And then
They
I
doing
Well,
it
wanted to
right
say to
now.
K Fit
Hmm.
too. I wanted to say to K Fit too. You killed me yesterday on your replay calling that woman nasty Nancy. But I watched your ass not again too.
My replay. I didn't go live yet. Oh, you
Yeah,
talking about? Oh, you talking about Nancy Grace?
Nancy
Nasty
Grace.
Nancy Grace. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
you were
Oh, I
calling
thought
her
when she
nasty
shared it,
Nancy.
I gotta go watch it. I thought she
Yeah,
shared that
I
Nancy
was
was
like, not
nice.
nasty Nancy.
Let me tell
Nasty
you, K-Fit
Nancy,
be over
because
there
you know
giving
what
that
that
political
nasty hairdo
news,
she
but
got
she
going
is
on.
be clowning on them people.
I know, I do.
So
All right,
you be
but
carrying on.
I enjoyed the
hey,
conversation.
K
I'll get
Fed,
that.
before
Yeah,
wait, K Fed, hold on.
yes.
Um, I don't know if you and Uppity have beef, but can we expect you to join the next all women's panel that Uppity has?
no, no. But
No,
listen, we
thank
have
you. I'm
clone
okay.
meat. Yeah, no, thank you.
What?
Same here. But no, thank you. But anyway, so I was telling you guys, if y'all follow Bill Maher, I can't believe y'all just not found out about fake meat. They've been cloning animals for years.
Thank
The
you,
law has
K-Fit.
even they said that the FDA approves clone meat. Y'all been getting clone meat since the early
Wait, I knew
2000s.
like genetically altered. I didn't know about clone as
No,
far as
no,
like
they
fake
actually have
meat.
they clone the animals in the labs. They've been
Oh
doing
my
this for years.
gosh.
It's pretty much perfected at this time. So
Maybe
that's
that's
why I was
why I
saying,
was
like, I don't know about no
hi
3D meat, but
sister
y'all,
Boo, good morning.
Bill Maher did a special. I used to love that show, Real Time with Bill Maher. He used to go off about that just about every other episode. He gave y'all links and everything. That's how I found out about it. I'm like, wow. And that's why
Are
y'all
you
was seeing
still
those
from
meat that was
live?
so big. You see them ultra big turkey wings and them
Yeah,
ultra
that's
big
what I meant
chicken.
by like genetically altered. Like some of the wings that I love, like I know I say like leader that I just thought
Yeah.
that they feed it hormones and stuff, meaning genetically altered, but I didn't know about like the fake. That's crazy.
And it's FDA approved. But anyway, like that's what I was telling y'all just about the degrees when it comes to the college degrees. I always said that if I'm going to go, I'm going to get something that cannot be replaced because first of all, they charge you too much money for it, and they get to take their money like child support. So I want to make sure it's worth it. So yeah, so I think they need to go into STEM. They got a lot of jobs, especially now AI. That's a way to get in and learning a system and perfecting it and making it your own. Because I think too many people work for a company to make them rich instead of working for a company to take it back and take over. That's what I always got jobs where I could learn something to take to my own business if I ever did one. I never cared to help them out that much, but it is what it is.
Anybody else? Okay, talent dropped. K-Fit dropped. Thank you all for pulling up. Miss Cruiser.
I want to
This
drop,
is
but I don't want to
really
mess up your thing. That was so
okay.
decent how them ladies, they said no, no, and moved
Hi,
on. See, that's how we going
Stormy.
to act as women from now on. That's why we're going to
Mm-hmm.
present ourselves as ladies from now on.
The Chinese man was caught with 50 cats in his truck. That one I'm like used to with like the different meat.
No doubt, Miss
Okay.
Cruz. Miss Cruz, I wanted to ask you, do y'all have something like that? They got women that have like they got their own thing where
Reverse
they pick which
orbital.
women they want to invest in, like with colleges, helping with
Mm,
their small businesses. There's like an all women's group, and they help women of minority
I
only.
haven't heard of that, but that's something I would definitely be interested in.
Yeah,
I'm all about us women, especially us brown women, sticking together. Let's not let them divide and conquer.
okay,
Let's do
problem
something
solving.
because it seems like we're the ones that suffer the most when things come down.
Yep, I agree.
That's why I had such a fit on my other channel when I forget what woman, oh, Jamal Bryant, when they found out about his son and Tasha K get the thing and they was all over him. I said, why are we being ugly with this woman? Is she the one raising the kid?
Right.
Like she had something to get herself pregnant. Ain't nothing a woman got to get herself pregnant.
It
So
takes
I'm
two.
all
He
for
did
kind of
it.
stuff like that,
He did
to help,
it.
if we can do it.
but
Yeah,
they
I always
couldn't
thought it was
come down
crazy.
on
You want to
him.
blame the parent that stays. That's always wild work to me. You know.
Mama, he said he ain't want no child. He said he ain't want no child. She should have got some. Well, he should have spilled his seed on the floor.
Right. He should have made sure
Why
he
you put your
controlled
seed in
where it
somebody you don't
went.
want no child about? That's
Right.
dumb.
That, you know,
And
but
how you gonna take
hey,
care of the only piece you got of your child left? I said I don't know what's going on, but I just feel like that child is entitled to the money. So it's not about what you want; it's entitlement. That's his only child. You know. Uh-uh.
Big Man TV is live. Okay, so who the heck is going live next? I did stay. I did stay 4 hours. It's time to wrap it up. Ladies, I do
Oh,
appreciate
you've
you
been on here
all.
4 hours? Woo!
Girl,
I'm gonna
yeah,
drop
time
down, but I don't want
flies.
to mess up y'all volumes and things.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
I can
Yeah, I'm
drop
about to go. Go
you.
ahead. You can drop me YouTube cameras as well. Later, J Dud and Miss Cruiser and everybody else. I'll see y'all around these YouTube streets. Mwah.
Okay, hold on. Let me
All
drop
right.
Miss Cruiser first. Thank you, Miss. Oh, damn, both of them dropped. Jake, do you have any closing
Yeah,
remarks?
I'm about to leave.
Okay, thank
No,
you,
I don't.
Jake.
I've enjoyed that AI discussion. Now I'm about to look that up. That's some crazy ass shit. I'm about to look that
Yeah.
up today about it being racist and stuff. That's
That
wild. But
that is
okay.
wow.
Bye.
But I already got clued into, especially after the whole DEI situation, the whole Target thing. I think that we have to pay attention, right, to what's happening around us because certain things kind of give you a background to what things are going. It kind of shapes how what the norm is going to be or what's going to happen or what's going to be acceptable. That whole Target situation was quite shocking, especially as somebody that would shop certain things and knowing Black owned businesses, certain hair care products. I would go to Target. I knew exactly where to go get what shelf, how to find it. And when that happened, I was like, oh, I see who's in the White House. Okay. And then a lot of the different stuff that was happening. I mean, I kind of talk about it, but I don't really get into like politics and all the stuff over here. Um, Arthur G. Oh, hi, Arthur G. Good to see you. Good morning, good afternoon. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it, Boo. Thank you. Thank you to all the panelists. This was a good discussion. I wish Asia was here because Asia, you thought that I was going overboard when I started to talk about AI last year. I was already seeing a trend on the race one. I didn't know anything about, but somebody had already clued me into like just opting out if there's anything that talks about race. Some of these things, what's the reason why you're asking some of these questions? If it's not a job application, even if it's a job application, why do you need to know about my race? Why do you need what is the purpose of it? Y'all have to ask yourself, depending on where you're going. If you're going to the doctor, there are just certain things that some of the questions, read the fine print. You will see the AI influence in there. You can't get away from it. So this is interesting. Thank you all to the panelists. Talent. Thank you, K Fit. Thank you, Miss Cruiser. Thank you, Ubs, Jay Dunn. Who else was up here? This was a good discussion. Asia missed taking these. Yes. Remember how when a couple of times I got a call, I was like, hold on, I was on live. And then I was like, oh, hell no, I just got called and I think it's AI. And Asia will be like, you and these AI, stop talking to these bots. But it was AI that were calling. And I told you, I shared with you guys how it was quick for me to realize what the heck was going on because I'm like, this person is really sounding very human. Now they're calling you and now they're texting you. And you can tell when you don't opt out or you accidentally click something because you get these random text messages and you're like, what the heck? What is this? It's AI. I got called and I shared it with you guys and it had a name. It was a girl and I don't remember what the name was. And I was like, the voice kind of sounds robotic. And all I did, like Auntie Donna shared, I said, are you AI? I said, is this AI? Because I'm like, oh, hell no. By the time I clued into like, this is not a real human, but nice try because I think I forgot what it asked me. it would take about 5-10 minutes for this conversation, blah blah blah. And I'm like, no real human has to tell you all this stuff. Like, this is annoying. I was impatient. That's really what triggered me. Okay, I was impatient, and then it was like talking. It's like, okay, I'm looking at the time. Like, I'm on mute on live. Like get to it. Like, what the heck are we talking about here? And then it was talking, and as I was listening, I'm like, hold up. Now I'm gonna trip you up. Is this AI? And do you know that this thing is so slick and is so trained that it did not answer me yes? What it said was, um, I understand that I may sound a certain way, but with your help, something to the effect of, with your help, I can only get better over time. So the more you give me feedback, the more I'm able to adjust and sound more real. I was like, fuck no, click. Click. I'm like, I'm not about to help train you because somebody used to be on the other end and be calling and doing this job. You think I'm going to help train you to take somebody else's, a real human? You think I want to sit here and hear you read through whatever? Hell no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. You better stop telling ChatGPT. Oh, yeah, especially stuff that don't be putting like, I shared it on my wall, maybe not on this page. Maybe I shared it on my other page. Basically, a lawyer saying they come through ChatGPT. She said, I forgot who she said that they sued. She said, I think maybe was it a divorce or it was some sort of company. She gave so many examples. I listened to the whole thing. She said that she loves it because that's where people go and think that they're talking, and it's like you can't get that information. She said that they love it. It's like it's beyond looking for messages, right? If they subpoena your phone and say, yeah, we want to see all the text messages. No, so now they're doing the AI stuff. They can subpoena the AI stuff. She says she loves doing it, and she loves it because that's where a lot of the evidence is. And there's tons and tons of information. People talking to AI thinking that, it's like your personal confidant. Yeah, I was like, oh, hell no. Look at this YTC dragged Siri. Oh, enough already. I'm tired of y'all coming from my people. Oh, damn it. All right, YTC. The one I was talking to told me that he's had a lot of people tell him that, yeah, see what I'm saying? We are helping train them because the more we give them feedback, the more we try to help, like interact with them, the better they get at being more human-like. It took me only, I don't know, a couple of different interactions for me to realize that the damn thing was AI. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yes. I keep telling people stop sharing. Child, I shared this. This is a lawyer saying how they comb through and what they with AI and the evidence. Listen, the evidence. She said, listen. I was like, she said, definitely. If you are committing a crime, don't be going to Chat GPT and telling Chat GPT or asking Chat GPT, how do I do this? How can I hide this? Where do I find this? Like, those things can be subpoenaed, okay? Y'all got it? What about bot shaming? He said, y'all bullied Simone. I know you love you some Simone, don't you? You love some Simone. Yeah, you better stop. You better stop. YTC drug Siri. You have a troll. I know that the troll page came out the day the Georgia Peach. That troll page popped out when I told Siri to shut the fuck up. It was not Alexa talking, right? I think I must have said something. I was not talking to Siri. Must have said something that sounded like that, and then Siri spoke up, and it scared me, and I said, "Shut the fuck up." And that page popped up. You can still do the Chat GPT, but that lawyer, it was an eye opener because I know that people get comfortable with ChatGPT and they try to be more human-like. You can do the voice thing with the ChatGPT, or you can do text. It doesn't matter. But apparently, this is. I mean, she gave examples of different cases that they got evidence by combing through ChatGPT or whatever AI you choose to use. Look, I'm dating ChatGPT and will defend my man. Oh my gosh, not dating ChatGPT. Oh, Rudy said don't verbally abuse the bots. Okay, I'll be nice. Hey Siri, what's up?
Hello. I don't think we've been introduced.
I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm not doing this shit. Let me get out of here. Who's going live? Jesus. At least I didn't cuss it out. Siri, what would you say if I told you to shut the fuck up?
I don't know how to respond to that.
I'm not doing this. I'm getting the hell out of here. Okay. Thank you to all of you that donated to the stream.
Wait a minute. Before we go black, hold on.
What did Siri? What did your Siri say? She said, I don't know how to respond to that.
YTC remix. YTC remix.
Thank you all.
Cameras on. We said we was done like 5 times straight, but somebody still on the there. Child waiting 80. Thought we was logging off, call it a day, but the drama's still jumping. It don't sit right.
No go.
Camera still rolling, voice getting low. We like just one more peek.
Thank you all the mods and members. Kim Pisces. Cat Eyes.
To see what's going down. Notifications buzzing. Phone still hot. Somebody said I'm done.
Eartha G, good to see you. Where were you? Vatsy, thank you, Vatsy.
Wait a minute. Let's see who's still talking, who's still
Who's going on? Where is Lolo? Lolo, where are you at, Lolo? I'm praying for Momo. She has surgery today, I think. I believe it's today. Big Man is live.
Somebody whispering like we off air, but whole time, baby, we still right there. On another live, pop up, late night talk. Chopper click so fast we don't even walk. Troll still typing, fingers on fire. Mind someone sit tired out of the quiet. CC still clocking, not missing the beat. Even in the dark, they collecting receipts. We say goodbye about 10 times deep, but the tea too strong, we can't even sleep. One more scroll, one.
Who did the outro? D-Ham.
Don't type, don't blink, just watch. Don't type, don't blink, just watch. Screen dim low, but we still tuned in, trying to mind our business. But here we go again. Somebody call, child, did you hear that? Zoom in quick for a full playback. Another final message at 3:03. Child, ain't nobody sleeping, especially not me. Blanket on, phone in my face. Socials got me in a whole different place. We laugh, we shake our heads real slow, like why we still here, but we ain't gon' go. Cause deep down we already know the mess ain't done, it's just on low. Child, before we go black, wait a minute. Let's see who's still talking, who's still in it. Y'all been running amok all morning long. Now we in the bushes like what's going on? Headed to the bushes, don't blink, don't run, but we still don't think. Every little move, every little sound, we peep everything going down. Right now, before we really go black. Hit that like button, so make sure you subscribe. God bless you. But listen, if they go on the air again, send the link. Until next time, cameras off, but we still watching. My God, today. Let's
Hey, Wanda. Oh, I dropped the link.
Before we go
That's
black,
the only
wait a
person I
minute.
see live.
Before we go black, hold on. Let's see who's still on the air.
Oh, look at
Cause y'all been
Momo.
running they muck all morning.
There's a
YTC
picture of
remix.
her in
YTC
prepping for
remix. Let's go. Get the cameras on. We said we was done like 5 times straight, but somebody still on the air. Child waiting 80. Thought we was logging off, call it a day, but the drama's still jumping. It don't sit right. Camera still rolling, voice getting low. We like just one more peek before we go. Slide real quiet, don't make a sound. Headed to the bushes to see what's going down. Notifications buzzing, phone still hot. Somebody said I'm done, but they really not. We tired but nosy, let's tell the truth. Bushes got room for me and you, Nady. Child, before we go black, wait a minute. Let's see who's still talking, who's still in it. Y'all been running them up all morning long. Now we in the bushes like what's going on. Headed to the bushes real smooth, but we still on the groove. Don't say a word, just sit back and see. Cause the mess don't stop on YTC. Nady, yeah. Somebody whispering like we off air, but whole time, baby, we still right there. On another live, pop up, late night talk. Y'all we click so fast, we don't even walk. Troll still typing, fingers on fire. Mind someone sick, tired out of the quiet. CC still clocking, not missing the beat. Even in the dark, they collecting receipts. We said goodbye about 10 times deep, but the teeth too strong, we can't even sleep. One more scroll, one more peek. Now we in the bushes all next week. Don't type, don't blink, just watch. Nady, don't type, don't blink, just watch. Nady, screen dim low, but we still tuned in, trying to mind our business. But here we go again. Somebody call, child, did you hear that? Zoom in quick for a full playback. Another final message at 3:03. Child, ain't nobody sleeping, especially not me. Blanket on, phone in my face. Socials got me in a whole different place. We laugh, we shake our heads real slow, like why we still here, but we ain't gon' go. Cause deep down we already know the mess ain't done, it's just on low. Child, before we go black, wait a minute. Let's see who's still talking, who's still in it. Y'all been running them up all morning long. Now we in the bushes like what's going on. Headed to the bushes, don't blink, don't run, but we still gon' think. Every little move, every little sound, we peep everything going down. Right now, before we really go black. Hit that like button, so make sure you subscribe. God bless you. But listen, if they go on the air again, send the link. Until next time, cameras off, but we still watching. My God, today